Alrighty. Hey y'all. And welcome back. My name is Poe, and today we're returning to some Clair Obscur. It's been a hot minute, but we might beat the game today. We might actually do the final fight. Welcome back, y'all. Shout out Shaz with the first second, Wagley with the second first. Welcome and hope we're doing well. Chummers with the streak. How the hell are we? I've been playing the casting of Frank Stone today, and oh my god, highly recommend. Yeah? I don't know anything about it, really. Hi, Brigida Appreciator. Long time no see. How are you? Are we ready to cry? Shut up. Shut up. We're not gonna cry. My makeup looks so good today, too. I'm not crying. We're not ruining our makeup. It'll be fine. I'm gonna be so brave. I'm gonna be so nonchalant. And go back and speedrun like that one guy. That was crazy, dude. At TwitchCon, there was at one point a panel where we were like sitting and watching this guy like do a speedrun of Clair Obscur, and it was actually sickening. Poe saying I'm not gonna cry like she hasn't cried every single game. This one's gonna be different. There's a difference between like tearing up and crying, you know? Are you gonna finish the story or do side stuff? I think today we've got one more companion quest we need to do, and then I'm gonna go do the final fight in Lumiere. I think it's the final fight. It's set up like it's the final fight. But I don't know, and I know there's like after game content after that we can do, but my vague understanding of what we're gonna probably do today is the last companion quest. And you have two more. Which other companion do I have? We did Lune's last time. We did Lune and we've done Sael's. What are the two companion quests we have? Doing very well. I tried Brig on keyboard and mouse and I'm not the greatest. It felt really bad when I first swapped, like trying to relearn it. Hi, Josh. Just a little. Hi, Demon. I wish you the best day ever. I wish you an even better one. Thank you, babe. Please do an exploration stream. I want to see you fight the hardest bosses. Yeah, but not today. Finish ZA decks today. Now just need to find someone trustworthy to trade my shiny Phantomp back to me. I would say Senna or Phoenix would be a safe bet. They're both playing it, and I trust them, you know. Minoko and Mayel. Oh man, that's probably... How long is that going to take? Are we going to get to the Lumiere fight today? Maybe not, then. Wow, 3 months. That's almost a year. Happy 3 months, babe. And thank you for the 3-stream streak. Hydrate, we can do that. Welcome in, y'all. Yes, that's my plan. I left my straw in the kitchen. Oh my god, my other drink doesn't have a straw. I'm gonna Cheers. That was an evil repost, and I don't regret reposting it. What are we reposting? Go get your straw. No, I can't be arsed right now. Hi, Ketchup. Welcome in, love. Thank you. I appreciate it. And hi, Josh. Thank you for the heart. Appreciate you, babe. Abandon us and go get your straw. No, I'll just whine and suffer about it a little bit. Oh, the all I want for Christmas TikTok you reposted? It's that time. It's that time. My reposts are always immaculate, so, you know. Hi, Sam. Thank you. I appreciate it, babe. Oh my god, the show last night? I went to a show last night. I was talking about it yesterday. But I'm gonna make you guys care about it. Oh my god, was it so good. My local theater is so freaking good, dude. Like, for a local, small theater, my local theater is so good. Like, it's every show that every production I've ever seen them do is incredible. But last year they did Sweeney Todd and we went and saw it and it was incredible. And this year they did Sweeney Todd and we went and saw it and it was honestly like even better this year. They're so crazy talented. It was so good. I was eating it up. If you go get your straw, I'll tip Wagley another $10. Now you have to do it? Oh, that's cheap. That's cheap. That's so fucking cheap. Are we dead ass right now? Well, I can't deny Wagley a tip. Okay, whatever. I'll be right back. This is Rodder's fault. I'm gonna go grab my straw. All right, I'm back. How's your adorable mom today? My mom's good. She's out working. She got an early start. All right, we're back. Oh, that's the wrong scene. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. I think Minoko and Mayel's companion quest in the final area should be fine for how long you stream. Okay. There we go. Hi, Mercy Glaster. Welcome in. I got my straw now. I will pretend I didn't just see that. Thank you. Thank you. See what? That was a lot of pose. I had a dream like that once. You had a dream with a lot of pose? That sounds like a problem. Sounds like a lot of problems. Hi, Silky. Welcome in, love. How are you? Poem addicted to Dispatch. If you saw the artwork, you would go feral. All the characters are so hot. What is Dispatch? Somebody else brought up Dispatch recently. The fact that we didn't go to the theater while I was there is actually crazy now that I think about it. Yeah, I wonder if they were putting on a show around that time, because they do a couple a year. But you know me, I'm really bad about like if you leave the initiative to go out and do something, to me, I'm never going to choose to go out and do something I fear. Now, if you take the initiative and you like lure me out, I'll have a great time and I can be convinced. But unfortunately, I love to rot. Rar XD. Hi, Reddy. Good morning. Welcome in. Beans, thank you for the lurk, by the way. I appreciate it. Dispatch is like a Telltale game. Ooh, I've played I played like a very little bit of one Telltale game, the Game of Thrones one. But Sam really wants me to play the Walking Dead one. It's literally not morning. Maybe not for you. The lioness does not concern herself with what time is considered morning. This still feels like morning to me. A problem is the official term for a group of pose, yeah. What are we doing today, or what do you have planned for stream? We're playing some Clair Obscur. So Clair Obscur is the variety game that we've been playing for a while now. And we might actually beat it today. We're close to the end. I'm the exact same way. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's some things, but like very rarely I think do I have the initiative where I'm like, oh, let's go out and do something. But I like being pulled out to do stuff. Like if somebody else is a little bit more extroverted or is like, hey, do you want to go bowling or something like that? Yeah. But I fear I'm never sitting around going, you know what? Let's go out. Classic Steve, thank you for the 2 months, beloved. Mwah! Can't wait for more emotional damage. I'm not gonna cry. I'm just like staking my flag right here, guys. We're not crying today. We're not going to. I'm ready. Morning is a state of mind, yeah. How are you feeling? I'm feeling pretty good, Romeo. Not feeling bad. Had a good night. Had a really fun night. Got an extra hour of sleep. Woke up, hung out, watched a movie, did my makeup. Lots of fun. An idea for a variety game, Control. I love this and I haven't seen many people play it. It's such a good story. What is it? What is Control about? The lion does not concern himself with the opinion of sheep. He just makes every action in his entire life based on the opinion of sheep. Tywin Lannister, my goat, babe. Tywin, don't laugh at me, Lannister. Tywin, I don't care about the opinions of sheep, but don't you dare think poorly of me, Lannister. Love that hypocritical little bitch. I had a no-wipe shit this morning. That feels fortuitous. That feels like it's gotta be like a sign of a good day, right? Marco?
Man flesh.
Okay, guys, so I'm actually just paranoid. Girly, it's night for me. Good evening, good afternoon, good whatever it is, wherever you are. Sorry, it's so the back door to my patio has like bells on the door. So anytime that door opens, you hear a whole like it jingles. And I was just hearing those bells jingling, and there's nobody should be at my house right now. So I was nervous, but one of the cats had climbed up into the blinds and was shaking them. So it was in fact the cats. But I was nervous someone was in my house for a second. Danny, thank you for the 7 months, babe. Mwah. Appreciate you. Basically, you're the director and your job is to go into the bureau and clean it, essentially. There's basically a mind controlling thing going on called the hiss, and it's your job to fix that. It's hard to explain. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I'm up. I really want to play Hollow Knight too. Hollow Knight might be another really good variety game as we're coming up on the end of Clair Obscur. Idea for a Q game Flats tried, and it was hilarious. Riedel? What's Riedel? Jingle jingle. Very SCP coded. I do like SCP. Hi, Hacks. Welcome in, love. Yeah, so I was just paranoid. I thought I was trying to figure out why the bells were ringing, but it was one of my R34 die. Not Riedel? Rule 34, you say? I don't think I'm allowed to be on that side on stream. I'm pretty sure that that's against TOS. I don't know. I say it every time. I cannot recommend Hollow Knight enough. I feel like seeing all the Silksong stuff has really gotten me interested in Hollow Knight, but I've never played it before. I know it's really, really hard too, and I love games where I can just like, you know, I know I bitch and moan a lot in Clair Obscur, you know, but I love games where I can just like slam my head into a wall repeatedly until I, you know, I do like being frustrated, I fear. Hi, Marshmallow. I appreciate it. Beloved, hope you're having a good day. I'll give you my firstborn child if you do the Walking Dead series. Maybe. I think that's a fun one we could do. Like, we could start on a little bit of Overwatch and then swap at the end and play some Telltale. Thank you, Mercy Blaster. I appreciate it. Did you play more Little Nightmares? I missed a couple days recovering. No, we haven't played Little Nightmares since last week. Friday was Halloween, so we were doing Halloween stuff. And then Saturday, Phoenix lied to me and said they weren't available during the day, so we weren't going to play Little Nightmares because I was going out last night, so we couldn't do it during the night. And then Phoenix called off of work because they hate me and they don't want to play Little Nightmares with me, so, you know. Dad, thank you for the gifted. And hi, Jack. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Dad. I appreciate it. How many subs for the next variety game to be Expedition 33 New Game Plus? What do you mean New Game Plus? Hi, Keo. How was the show? It was so good. Oh my God, was it incredible. It's actually ridiculous how like good my local theater is. Like the productions they put on and stuff. And it's Sweeney Todd, which is always a good time. I love that crazy son of a bitch. One of my favorite serial killers baking people into pies. Hi, Frosty. Welcome in. How are you, babe? 50 subs. Fat's posted a vid on his channel if you want to check it, but it's stream safe, I promise. Okay, okay. Read'll safe for stream. It just compares R34 posts between characters. Oh, is that the one where like you're trying to guess which one has more R34? I've seen that before. Wait, I think I've seen Ruben Sargasm playing that. Hold on. Let me move you guys over to this monitor and look it up, because I think I saw Ruben Sargasm playing that at one point. I'm doing so good, thank you. Your dinner looked so freaking good, Frosty. You got me, I had ramen for breakfast, so you've got me lusting right now. R34. Is it a web? Yeah. Start game. Oh, wait, okay. There's a fake site going around impersonating this site. If you're seeing this message, there's a possibility you joined from the fake site. Do not come here impersonating, so I'm sorry for the pop-up. Please be aware of the following. Oh, hi, Mista. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just want to say you got me into break. She's so much fun. Let's go, Mel. I love that for you. She is fun. Hi, Peaches. Welcome in. The harmonies and swimming talk. Oh my God, they're so good, dude. Yeah, the harmonies. Like, and that's the crazy thing about my local theater. Like, I swear to God, they're so talented for local theater. Like, even the ensemble is fucking crazy. Ugh. And I love the music to Sweeney Todd. Little Priest is one of my favorite songs on Broadway, I fear. Friday Night Funkin' or Endeavor. That's a lot of posts, right? That's a lot. But like so many people have daddy issues. I want to say Endeavor. Huh? Brock or Thanos? I mean, Brock's been around a long time, right? But 1,000 feels really low. And Thanos is really hot. Po's made of ramen, pot pies, corn, and triple dippers. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. And occasionally when I burn it, like one of those little chocolate covered raspberries, love plucking out one of those little bitches. Yeah, Brock has sex pest vibes too. We're gonna say Thanos for sure. Oh, this is stupid. You guys are not horny in the right way, I feel like. Majin Buu or Scourge the Hedgehog. People get crazy horny for like Sonic characters, but Majin Buu's been around a long time, but that's such a low number, and I've never seen this Sonic character before. People aren't horny for Thanos? Yeah, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You can turn Twitch integration on so we can vote? Wait, how do I do that? Wait, this is so cute. Remove AI, Twitch beta, Twitch integration. Hold on. Enable Twitch integration. Connect to Twitch. Okay. Twitch integration should be on. Oh, but it changed it. Surely Jasmine, right? Yeah. Easy. Jasmine or the entire game of Mass Effect? People are horny as hell for Mass Effect. Definitely. Yeah, see that? No doubt in my mind. Mass Effect or Groudon? Surely Groudon, or surely Mass Effect, right? Yeah. Groudon or Grusha? I don't know this character. Which game is this character from? How new is this character, I feel like? I feel like people are gonna more likely to be horny for like Pretty Anime Girl, right? But like, this feels a little more stylish. What is this game? It's like Rule 34. It's Rule 34. Who has more entries? That's a guy? Oh, that's a guy? That's from Violet and Scarlet? Oh, I hated Violet and Scarlet. That's why I don't remember them. I'm gonna go Groudon. No. Damn. You guys were right. I feel like every character in a franchise is an unfair advantage against one entity. Yeah, I agree. Mass Effect versus one character? Oh, surely. I don't know Demon Slayer very well, but this is definitely a character from Valorant I've heard a lot. Yeah. There's an AO3 version of this as well. Oh, love that. Jet or Bakutachi wa Benkyu ga Dekine. I've never heard of this, but this is like this is another whole franchise. It's not a character. I'm not very good at this. Hi, Quartz. Welcome in. Jet has more. Yeah, anime fan. That was my thought. I was like, anime fans are horny, and it's a Twitch League of Legends? I fear logic does not apply to this. Barely. Wait. Twitch League of Legends has more... League of Legends, the video game, has barely more than Kazooie? Hi, Historical Tuna. Welcome in. Surely Ariel. Yeah. Yeah. Or Ariel or the entire franchise of Bleach. Bleach is so long. But, like, that's a Disney character. People get so horny for Disney characters. People do get hornier for anime. That's on me a little bit. That was such an insane difference there. I feel like I don't know any characters from Bleach. I'm not very good at this, huh? Widowmaker. Oh, I know her. I know her. Or Robo Fortune from Skullgirls. Surely Widowmaker, right? Yeah. There's no way. Robo Fortune or... Scheherazade from Fate. I don't know either of these franchises, but I'm gonna go with her because she's a little... Yeah. She's got more boobs going on. I was watching a VTuber do it and she came up on it. Wait, what's going on, Frosty? Oh, we're slut-shaming Shaz? I'm down for that. Foo Fighters. People... JoJo's is inherently kind of horny, right? It's like, it's got... I don't know who this is, but it's got to be JoJo's. It was so close. That's not fair. Guys, I'm really bad at this game. What do you mean, Sobble? What do you mean, Sobble? People are sexualizing Sobble? 589 posts? That's a baby. This better be Tokyo Ghoul, obviously. Obviously, it's Tokyo Ghoul. But I want to know who the bitches are that are... That's diabolical. That's a baby. That's one of my favorites. Poe, what is Rule 34? Shut up. That doesn't apply to babies. It's really called Rule 34 for a reason. But that's a baby! 500? 500 posts of Sobble? I can't stand y'all. Metal Gear Solid is like more of an established... No, I don't know. Tokyo Ghoul's got that one hot guy. But I feel like Metal Gear is like way more it's been around longer. Yeah. Like Snake. Princess Bubblegum. Surely there's more for Princess Bubblegum. Like Metal Gear's been around a lot, but Adventure Time fans are so much. Yeah. 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 Princess Bubblegum or Licorice Cookie? I think Princess Bubblegum, right? Did you finish the Smasher Pass? I went through all of the initial ones that were submitted by the deadline. And then during the streaming queue, we were going through a couple other ones and like doing the extras, but we have not gone through all of them. Ready, there's another Ready in my TikTok. Definitely Princess Bubblegum. Yeah. Surely Amy Wong. Cookie Run Kingdom keeps coming up. If I had a nickel for every time in the past like month some Cookie Run Kingdom has come out or come up, I'd have a couple nickels at least. Nuh-uh. Yeah, I swear. I swear. See? Look at my chat. Somebody just typed it spelled exactly like yours too, Ready. Hi, other Ready. Ready, are you trying to replace our other Ready? We have 2 Readies right now, and your name is Ready for 2, which means I think you're the second Ready. Are we gonna kill the first Ready? Can I get in on this? Roxanne Wolf? Surely Roxanne Wolf. FNAF clears. There's no way that Roxanne Wolf does not clear here. Coughing baby versus nuclear bomb question, right? Casey Cage? I don't play Mortal Kombat. I don't know this character, but I know Mortal Kombat's pretty horny. But again, I think that FNAF clears. Can we bet on which Ready wins in a fight? I think they've got 2 in their name. Like, they were already coming for Succession. I feel like original Ready is probably complacent. Growls. I just want to watch the Readies fight. And then maybe kiss. I'm gonna say Roxanne. Yeah. FNAF clears. FNAF clears. Hell nah, I'm a twink, bro. No, you've got this. You've got this, Ready number 2. Sableye. Oh my god. People get horny for Pokemon. And Sableye is such a little creature. Like Mischief. I can see a lot of Mischief sexualization going on there. I really want it to be this one. Please let it be this one. Oh, thank God. Surely this one. Look at her. That's Gooner bait. Why does Sableye have 1,000 posts? No kisses though, I'm taken by a cutie. Okay, okay. Thank you, other Ready. I appreciate the follow. Okay, this is fun. Stop it! Stop with the Pokemon! And at least go for Gengar. Come on, Haunter. If you're gonna get horny for one of them, do Gengar. I get Gengar. It's got to be Jean Grey, right? Yeah. Yeah, Gengar. I get Gengar. Ace Attorney, Emma Sky. I feel like Ace Attorney is a niche, but like more dedicated community. Can we try hard mode? Is there there's a harder mode than this? Hard mode. What does that do? Hard mode increases the difficulty by giving you 3 characters and hiding all post counts. All right, let's try hard mode. Shrek, surely Shrek, 100,000%. What do you mean? You guys are bad at being horny. Can I just say R34 is some bullshit? Because what do you mean Infernape has more options than Shrek? What do you mean Shrek is the lowest out of this list? This is bullshit. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. That makes no sense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where's the other Ready? He went back to Twitch chat. He hopped into the TikTok for a second. It's funny. His name is spelled exactly like yours too. That's crazy. That's crazy. You guys aren't even good at being horny. All right, Silent Hill as a franchise. Love that we're showing like the young girl, the new young girl. Beerus, hot. Beerus is hot. Exactly, like the first 4 letters. Exactly. Lucina. Fire Emblem, I think, again, is like, it's a pretty established franchise, but like a lesser known one, but with a dedicated fan base. So I think she has a good chance. But Silent Hill, the entire franchise, that includes Pyramid Head. But Beerus is really hot. But Silent Hill, it includes Pyramid. It includes What's His Nuts. It includes Pyramid Head. It includes the new character. Poe, will you come to my wedding? When and where is your wedding? You don't want me at your wedding. Oh, it was close though. I was close though. Okay, fair. I knew it. I just really thought like Pyramid Head would carry, but maybe that's my bias because Pyramid Head, I think Pyramid Head's hot. Ace Attorney, Toad from Mario, Akame ga Kill. This is an entire franchise. I feel like Toad probably has a lot. But only watching your stream. Have you played Date Everything, pal? I did play a little bit of Date Everything, yeah. I could see there being a lot for Toad. You think Akame ga Kill clears? I don't know this. I've never heard of this franchise. I will pay you and the plane and hotel for you to come to my wedding. When and where is your wedding? You know, I'm awkward at events. You don't want me at you don't want me at your wedding. I'll be weird. You have to think about the Rule 34 demographic. Anime girls definitely get it, but Ace Attorney is a pretty established franchise too. All right. I'm trusting you guys. Oh my god, you were right. I've never heard of this. Zekrom, Bia, or Chokage from My Hero Academia. I can see Zekrom. I can't find your Twitch. It's almost underscore Poe. I will pay you 100,000 to be there. You won't tell me when it is or where it is. This is starting to sound more and more like a kidnapping. I guess for $100,000, a kidnapping wouldn't be the worst thing. Surely it's Bia, but I think I could totally see Zekrom having a lot. I bet Zekrom has more than we're expecting here. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even want to play Expedition 33 now. I'm obsessed with this. I tried that and nothing showed up. You tried almost underscore Poe, P-O-E? Huh. VShojo, that's the VTuber, and yeah, I like the yikes. That's that fucked up VTuber agency, but people get really horny for VTubers. The Immune Deficiency Foundation? Did they specifically say $100,000? It could be 100,000 nibbled erasers. Well, I don't want that. I want to nibble the erasers myself. It's got to be VShojo, right? Because of all of the VTubers. Yeah. Inteleon had more than Scrafty, Seal, or Fire Force as a franchise. Honkai Star Rail is pretty popular, but that's just one character, whereas Fire Force is pretty popular and has like a blue billion characters in it, if I remember right. And it's older. But like, look at his pants. I don't like it, but I get why people, you know? Yeah, the IDF logo was a crazy jump scare. 2040, the 18th of July, and probably in Sweden or Greece. Okay. All right, I'm sold. I'll be there. You hit me up. Iron Mouse raises money for the... Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense for Iron Mouse. That was my original thought, but what even is Fire Force? I don't know. It's like an anime game, manga thing, and it has a lot of characters. You guys really think Seal over Fire Force? Fire Force fans aren't quite gooners. I should not have trusted you bitches. I should not have trusted you. You should have listened to me. Whatever. Whatever. Can you say that again? My Wi-Fi lagged. Oh, I just thought I'll be there. Bet on it. Is there like, what's the dress code? Can I wear any color? Like, what are the bridal color? Do you know the colors yet? Should I start looking? I saw this gorgeous dress the other day that I thought, you know, if I ever had an event to wear it to, it would be a really good one. So that would give me an excuse. Yeah. No. Honkai only had 600. This had 3,900. Our fans are bigger gooners than Fire Force fans, though. Yeah, but this is an entire franchise versus one character. And this franchise has like 50 fucking characters. Lady from Devil May Cry. Power from Chainsaw Man. Wait, she's the hot dominatrix one, right? Am I crazy? I know there's a blonde character from Chainsaw Man who's like... She's kind of like... So like there's some kind of domination scene, right? No? Who am I thinking of? You'll be a bridesmaid? Okay, perfect. Makima, is that who I'm thinking of? Makima. Right. I knew there was someone. Oh, she's not even blonde. She has like reddish hair. Right. I'm gonna go Chainsaw Man. Yup. Ooh, she's serving. She's literally out here calling people good dog. Oh, that's crazy. She's serving. I don't think there's gonna be enough of her because she's serving cunt. I think Sora has a high chance. But Fade, like surely Valorant. What does Fade look like? Which one is Fade? Let me see them up close. Are they a hot girl? It matters. I think a Valorant character. Oh, isn't she? Yeah, wait, people used to compare me to her because of the stripe on her nose. I'm gonna say her. I'm bad at this. But it won't let me watch. Oh, that's so weird, Reddy. I don't know why. The Pokemon. Yeah, you were right. I don't know. My thought was this feels less goonery to me. Like, I think most goonery, like, I think most Pokemon gooners are going to be like basic men being goonery. And when I think of basic men being goonery, I'm going to think of like Lopunny. I'm going to think of Gardevoir. I think this was serving a lot of cunt, which like feels more for the girls and gays for me. Like, I just know that Juno would be frothing at the mouth about this. Perchance banned. It says mature content. I wonder why. Oh, I wonder why. Yeah, you have to like verify your age or whatever. Or if they're a minor. Yeah, if you're a minor, it won't let you in. The Pokénut guy. What's the Pokénut guy? Pose and prepared for Eevee and Larvitar. Larvitar! What do you mean, Larvitar? Eevee, I understand. Larvitar? That's a baby. That's another baby. You'll be maid of honor if you bring Cinna and James. Oh my god, Bet, can I have 2 dates? Can Cinna and James be both of my dates? Can we just like walk up arm in arm? Tiki from Fire Emblem, so that's one Fire Emblem character. Tamari from Naruto. I don't know her. Or Bloodborne. As a franchise, I don't know, but Naruto is so popular. Ask if you can bring a dog. Can I bring a dog to the wedding? Every November from 2020 to 2024, there was a guy who did Pokénut and rolled a random number for a random Pokemon, and Bloodborne is not sexy. Are you sure about that? I don't want to play it, but I've seen some of those monsters. I've seen the armor and the gritty shit. I think I'm gonna say Tamari. Yeah. See, 2,400. It was second. Ooh, she's cool. I don't know her, but she's cool. Zenless. Faye. I'm just gonna go her because really. Okay, this is gonna be a great new Q game, but I'm bad. Probably as long as my partner isn't allergic. Okay, perfect. I promise he'll be really, really well behaved. I'll keep him on a tight leash. Bloodborne is sexy, but only for the freaks. AI results? Yeah, wait, what are AI results? Is that just the art that it'll show? Okay, we'll play one more. Please not Rotom. Every time I see like a little baby Pokemon, my feelings are hurt. So like, I want to say Zach out of these, right? But for like my heart, but people get horny about Splatoon. Who in chat knows the most about? Oh yeah, Kyo's showing they know the most. I really want it to be Zach. Oh, I knew that it would be. Okay, I lied. We'll do one more. Oh yeah, we gotta remove our camera. In fact, I have a totally different scene for it. If we do this. Yeah, wait, does that link? Yeah, perfect. Like, what is Sprigatito doing here? That's just a cat! Vocaloid or Goddess of Victory? I'm gonna go Vocaloid's pretty popular, and I recognize that hair. I've seen her before. Yeah. Did you guys see how many Sprigatito had? Nikki is the ultimate Gooner game. Pick it, trust. Cats are good at licking? This is gonna be Lilligant. I know this is gonna be Lilligant. I don't understand. Surely Snorlax. Surely. I mean, she's really pretty, but like, surely Snorlax. Yeah, I get it. Oh, I'm not even taking the time to think about that. Marceline, surely. Surely Marceline. Wait, that counted as correct, but didn't it show, didn't League have more? Did I not get that one wrong? Okay, Rockruff, awesome. Meninas McAllen from Bleach. Bleach is pretty popular. Or Mizuhara Chizuru from Kanojo. So she's dressed a little more Gooner baity, like in the little schoolgirl fashion. But I don't know this. I know Bleach. Bleach is a big IP. And she has a little skirt, pink hair. She's got a big old chest, but she's not showing a lot of cleavage. Well, I bet at a front angle that shows more cleavage. Oh, I guess I can't read. You know me in numbers, babe. I'm gonna go this one. Damn, I tried to trust the established IP. Hold up, is this a Rule 34 quiz? It is. I think it's probably reflecting better on me that I'm doing so bad at this. Omen's Toes, thank you for thank you for the gifted, beloved. Mwah. Appreciate you, Pooks. Jujutsu Kaisen. People love Jujutsu Kaisen. But somebody was talking about Fate being really horny earlier. Yeah, give me what's the AO3 version? I think I clear the AO3 version a lot better. I think the AO3 version I would be much better at than the R34 version. I'm gonna say Saber. I should have gone with Jujutsu Kaisen. Guys, I really think FNAF might clear here. Like, I know that this is the safe option. I'm not acknowledging this option. We're not looking at that option. We're not even considering that option, right? But FNAF. Like, regular people savor more. Poe, I have a question. What's your question? Omens, thank you for the another gifted. I appreciate you, babe. Nope. I don't like this game. I don't like this game. What the fuck? What is wrong? What's the AO3 version? I want to know the AO3 version. Last chatter standing. Wait, we can do it like a battle royale? Wait. Let's try it. Let's try a battle royale version real quick, okay? You're forgetting Dr. Doofenshmirtz's daughter exists? Oh, perfect. I'm gonna grab that. We'll just hold that for a second. Okay, I'm out immediately. What the fuck is this? Darling and the Franks? Wait, how do we keep... Do we just keep going and you guys get eliminated when... Okay. Last of Us, Code Geass, or Pearl. This is a hard one. Last of Us is a franchise. Code Geass is also a franchise, but it's like lesser known. I know someone who really likes Code Geass, but I know nothing about it. But people love to sexualize Ellie. And Joel is hot. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, we've got 3 people left. We've got 3 people left. All right, we got to keep going until they're eliminated. No, historical, but you can post them in my Discord. I do have a Discord with an art channel. Uzumaki Naruto or Seraphine? I feel like Naruto would have a lot. Like, that's Naruto, but also League of Legends players. Like, that's a goonery, that's a cute little pink-haired gooner bait character. Oh, Naruto clears. All right, everybody's out. No, pink-haired Taylor Swift did not win. Are all pink-haired girls gooner bait, Poe? No. No. Which character has more fanfiction works? Princess Peach. Oh! Oh! Tiny Gun from Honkai Star Rail or All Might? I can't see a picture. All Might. 100% All Might. Yeah. Yeah. What did I step into? Hi, Danger. Welcome in. Hobie so for real right now? Why? I'm not gonna... I don't want to vote. Oh, Lois Lane or Shyvana? Lois Lane. 100%. Yeah. No. Genshin versus Genshin. And they're not gonna give me a picture of any of them? Official? All right, I'm trusting you guys. Hey, so I should not have trusted you guys. Right. Trishuna from JoJo's or Spike from My Little Pony. Guys, I'm really... Yeah, I thought so. Hey, so for my friends who aren't familiar with My Little Pony, this is who that was, by the way. I knew. It's MLP. It's... Yeah. Okay, this is bullshit. Why does it keep giving characters... 0? Why does it keep giving characters that with no, like, name or anything? Walmart Spyro. I think Endeavor is higher than that. He's hot. People have daddy issues. Who the fics are about, but who was tagged in the most fics? Yeah, like who's being wrote about the most? Umbreon or Lisa? I think this is going to be a lot closer than we think. Beloved, I have to go. All right, historical. Thank you for hanging out, babe. Okay. Oh, I thought that was going to be a lot closer. I really thought that was going to be a lot. Megara only has 383. I'm going to go Blackbeard. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Like, that's a really big number, but that's her. That's the one. Really? This game's stupid. Whatever. Let's play Clair Obscur. That'll be a fun stream game, though. We gotta pump those meg numbers up. I'm saying that girl's bad with it. Ma'am is bad with it. I think they're lying. I'm not sure I believe them on a lot of these. My camera's gonna act like I'm in an edit for a second here while the game renders its shaders and compiles its whatevers. We spent like 30 minutes doing that. Yeah, sorry, I got sidetracked there. But I feel like I learned a lot. Also, hi Turtle Wings, welcome in. Thank you for trusting the suggestion. Yeah, Rodder, thank you for the suggestion. Best 30 minutes spent for a long while. I feel like it bodes well on me how bad I was at that, actually. You know, I might be a freak, but I'm not like a basic freak. And I think that's better. I feel like Flats would have done a lot better. He seems like a vanilla man. I thought it was really funny when Flats was playing Date Everything, how scandalized he was immediately by the bed. Like, just the bed, meaning the bed, he was like, you know, clutching his pearls. Have you been enjoying Clair Obscur? I've heard good things but not played it. I love Clair Obscur. This game is incredible. It's genuinely like one of the best games I've ever played. I think it deserves Game of the Year. It's so good. I think we're too freaky for Rule 34. Yeah, it's because I'm interesting, you know? I'm just more interesting than... I'm not like other gooners, you know? By my stars, she's a harlot. Yeah, exactly. Wait, you're interesting? Whatever. Some people think I'm interesting. Whatever. I thought I said this one. Can the new Rule 34 for Rule 6-7? We got a new controller too that we're gonna try today and see if it works a little better. Never mind, it's not working at all. Awesome. Back to our old controller. I'm actually kind of scared of what'll happen if E33 doesn't sweep at this year's Game of the Year. I hope it gets its flowers, dude. It definitely deserves it. Man, it was so crazy. When we were at TwitchCon, we were watching, at one point, someone speedrunning Clair Obscur, and it was actually insane. You do not make your own character. It is established characters. You can customize them a little bit, though. My third new controller for Clair Obscur. Yeah. Hi, Keo. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good weekend as well. I think it could beat it based on reviews. I think Silk Song is in the running, but I think I don't know. I'm biased because I've never played Silk Song, but I think Clair Obscur clears maybe. Hi, Vanny, by the way. Did you tag me in an edit of a white man just because it was set to Taylor Swift music? I thought it was funny, and you're always tagging me. It like that contributed the fact that it was a Taylor Swift song, but I also just thought that it was funny, and you're always tagging me in crazy edits, and I thought that that one was kind of quirky, you know? Yeah, so to recap, Luna and Gustav, they did the do.
What will you do with this?
Does she want to talk to me after?
I'm having trouble imagining you living a normal life and...
Yeah. I'm not sure I can live in a city anymore.
Well, since we mere mortals can't leave this canvas, Mael has kindly offered to paint the outside world for me, so I can see...
Do you mean...
a painting inside this painting?
Oh my god, that's too much to think about. Okay, so to catch everyone up, by the way, so this is your big spoiler warning because we are very late game. We're very late game in Clair Obscur right now. But to vaguely catch everybody up in a way that is totally going to make sense to you, and it's going to be fine. So we opened the game in this world, and there's a giant lady who hangs out over by that plinth, and a bunch of years ago, at the year 100, which was technically Expedition 0, it was not Expedition 100.
Moth to the flame,
Lamprey. Ah, Isagi, thank you for the 10 gifted, beloved. I appreciate you. Mwah! If you got gifted a sub, be sure to give Isagi a big ol' kiss as well. Super appreciate it, babe. And also, Miko, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Big. I don't know if I'm intending complaining, but on TikTok, it's full cam, no game. Wait, TikTok, it's full cam? It didn't swap? It's alright. You were dancing through the lightning strikes. There we go. Interesting. There we go. Did that fix it? Hi, Miko. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, babe? And thank you again, Isagi. Did I say your name right? Is it Isagi? Isagi? Please correct me. Welcome in, raiders. Okay. So, at the year 100, which was Expedition 0, everyone who was like 100 got snapped out of existence, and then it counted down to 99, and everyone on that date, everyone who was 99 got snapped out of existence, and it's been counting down each year, and anyone who hits that age gets basically Thanos out of existence. And so every year they put together an expedition to go stop the giant lady that they think is doing it, because there's a giant lady out there, and every year they gamage. And the game opens, and it's year 33, and we meet this guy's lover, who they have a weird, strange, like, relationship where he's a lover. No, not this guy. Sorry, the guy who looks kind of like this guy. And his ex-girlfriend, who's the love of his life, gets snapped out of existence, and then he goes on an expedition to come do this, and all this crazy shit happens, and there's an old man who fights us, and like it's weird because like, oh, why is he old? He should be snapped out of existence. There shouldn't be anyone older than 33 in the world right now. But he's old, and that's concerning, and he kills everybody except for us. He doesn't kill us. And then we're playing through the game, and we're playing as this other guy who's dead now. He was my favorite, and he's dead now. And that's his adoptive little sister, because like the thing with having kids is you're gonna die and get snapped out of existence and abandon them. But like you've got to keep having kids to keep funneling kids to throw at the giant lady. Anyway, so then we come over here and he dies. The old man kills him after a while, and I really loved him, and that hurt my feelings. But we kept going on, and then this guy who kind of looks like our guy who died showed up, and his name is Verso, not Gustav. And eventually, like, we went through and we fought all these guys, and then we made it to the paintress, and we fought the paintress, and then we found out that this isn't even the real world. This is a painting, which, like, in the real world, there's painters and writers, and we don't know a lot about the writers, but the painters can create worlds. Like, they can literally, like, they have these canvases where they create these fully fleshed out, like, worlds and peoples and whatever. So this is all inside somebody else's painting. And so this guy, Verso, he's not actually Verso. He is a painted copy of the real Verso that was created within this painting. But he's not actually Verso. But he has all of Verso's memories and Verso's mom's understanding of Verso. But he's not Verso. Don't get it twisted. But this is Verso's canvas. So there was a fire in the outside world. And Mayel, who is the girl over there, she exists in the real world as Alicia, not Mayel. Verso died saving her from the fire. So Verso died. So in her grief, Verso's mom fled into the canvas because this was like the last piece of his soul that was left. And so to be close to him, she went into his canvas and started like living in his canvas and creating, like she created this Verso as a copy of Verso, which isn't Verso, but it's a weird existence for him because like he's not Verso. So then the dad chased her into the painting, and they've basically been fighting. And so the whole time the paintress wasn't the one gamaging people and killing people. She was protecting people, but every year her power gets weaker. So like at the year 100, she could protect everyone but 100-year-olds. And every year, like he has whittled her down, and the dad is like erasing people out of the canvas because he's trying to erase the canvas to force her out of the canvas. So we're having this weird like interdimensional marriage, like fighting breakdown expression of grief. So she's actually been like fighting to save everybody, and every year he whittles down her power and like more people die. So she was never the bad guy. So by getting her, by defeating her, we actually like opened it up and everybody got gamaged. All of a sudden the dad just gamaged everyone. But then Alicia is actually their daughter, the sister of Verso, and she came into the canvas to try to convince them to stop fighting in the canvas and come out because there's a war going on outside, and her older sister is like running the family and doing the war and shit with the riders who maybe started the fire that killed Verso in the first place and set all of this off. But instead she got like trapped in the canvas and reborn into Mayel, but she's actually Alicia. She's not from this canvas. So Mayel was able to paint some of the people back into existence. So originally like Lune and Sayel got erased, got gamaged, but Mayel brought them back. So now we've got to go fight Renoir, who is the dad who was helping us go kill the mom and then started erasing everything because he's still very determined that we need to just destroy the painting. Otherwise, even though that we kicked the mom out of the painting, she's always going to come back, and it's always going to be like that test of grief because this is the last piece of Verso. So like it's this huge cycle of grief of like Gustav mourning Sophie and Mael mourning Gustave, and the mom mourning Verso, and like Renoir wanting the mom. And so I hope that was really, really, I hope you guys understand now what's going on. And oh, and also this is our friend Esquier, and he's really important and lovely, and he can fly. And this is Minoko, and he's wearing a Speedo. We put him in that. I hope y'all are taking notes. This will be a test worth 80% of your grade. Yeah. So I hope you guys understand that's where we're at. Hi, welcome to the game. Super streamlined. Makes perfect sense. You must sound crazy to new people. Explaining the plot of this game. It's crazy. Anyway, so this is our party. So we're very late game. We're now ready to go fight Renoir, who wants to destroy the painting and everyone in it. But like, it opens the question, are these real people? So like Verso right here. This isn't the real Verso. This is the mom's painting of Verso within this painting. So is he a real person? Because he doesn't feel like a real person, and he doesn't know if he really deserves to exist because he's not a real person. But is he? He has thoughts and feelings. Are any of the people in this painting? They're creations of the painters, but they have thoughts and feelings. They have genetics. They can reproduce. They live lives. Escape is the most important because he taught me that sometimes you're wee, but sometimes it's also ooh. Poe sounds crazy to all people. Well,
Is the
Yeah. One person.
I skipped what she said immediately.
And
Oopsie.
all the expeditioners I travelled with. It'd be nice to tell them we made it.
The lioness does not concern herself with potential heart issues derived from her alleged overconsumption of energy drinks. Period.
And
Fuck, this game is good, yeah.
to explain things I never got a chance to explain.
Yeah, so, you know, making the plot really easy to understand and digestible. That's what's going on. So we have a couple companion quests that we need to do so that we can make them love us the most before we go fight Renoir. So, what was Mael's quest? Speak with Mael.
Well,
I'm getting quite tired of people telling
fine. As you wish.
they're counting on me. I won't abandon them.
So this is Mael, who's actually
I refuse to
Alicia.
abandon you.
And in the real world, Alicia, like, her face is all burned and she can't speak. Like, she got... Verso saved her from the fire, but she still got pretty roughed up. Yeah, I want to spend time with Mael. I promised Mael I'd help her find Alicia. She's with the last axon west of the monolith. Okay, so that's what we need to do. We need to go to that axon west of the monolith. Ooh, and Nutella Uncrustable. I don't really like Nutella, but I like an Uncrustable. Mail stuff is in that wooden tower left of the facade. Where the hell are we? Over there. I forget how to go fast. How do I go fast? There we go. Not the other tower. Yeah, is it this tower? West of the Visages? That would be... this way, yeah.
Hang on tight.
My dog is so funny. I hand him a chicken nugget and he drops it. I drop him one where he sees me take a bite and he eats it. Well, yeah, because then he feels like he's getting away with something. I get that. You could make me want something more by by actively, like, making me think that I would be denied it, you know? Okay. There we go. So I imagine this is going to be a really hard fight. The last fight that we did had me ready to scream and moan and piss and whine, you know? So I imagine this fight's going to be a breeze, and I'm going to, like... And I've also haven't played this game. Like, I've taken the combat's really hard, and I took a break for, like, a couple weeks between TwitchCon and... I love him so bad. Piss wine, yeah, piss wine. I took a long break between TwitchCon and then like last week I wasn't feeling good. What it was last week? Yeah, I think last week I just wasn't feeling good and I canceled stream. So the axons, there's going to be an axon here, question mark. The axons were creations of Renoir because there's different things in the painting that like the mom made versus the dad made versus Verso made. And then I think there's some things that Cleo made, but the axons specifically the dad made.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
Hi, Jay.
She wasn't always this tall, as she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie.
Is this one going to be
my
Cleo?
sister's at the top.
Is this one going to be Cleo?
Papa knows I have vertigo.
Yeah, because we fought two other axons, and one was like Renoir's representation of the mom, which was Cyrene, and the other one was Visage's, which was Renoir's representation of Verso, the real Verso, not our fake Verso. Not to be confused. Got it? Controller's acting up. There we go. Hi, Megan. Welcome in, love. How are you, gorgeous? And hi, Candies. How are you? OMG, Trisha. Hi, Matt. Welcome in. Should we look at this? I don't want to deal with that stuff. I'm sure we're fine. I'm sure it won't be that bad.
Who grasps the sky.
Is that gonna be Clea?
I hate climbing.
Oh yeah, right. Clea's axon is dead. We knew that. We found Clea's dead axon. The Seabat is always funny. I always forget that it's fucking Seabat. Isagi, thank you for the 25 gifted, babe. Mwah. I appreciate you. Sorry, thank you for that. The Seabat gets me every time. Oh my god, my controller is gonna crash me out. Am I saying your name right? Is it Isagi? I appreciate you though, babe. Thank you for spoiling us today. If you got gifted a sub again, be sure to pass on the love. Give Isagi a kiss. Suddenly I'm aroused by Seabat. I think it makes sense, yeah. Sorry guys, my controller's acting a fool. Isagi. Isagi? Is that more right? Or Isagi or Isagi? I promise I'll make the effort to say it right if you correct me. Hi, Enzap. Welcome in. Are you trying to fight? Am I gonna have to fight you? Yeah. They're kind of cute. All right, lock in. Ooh, look at this turn order. Let's go. Love that. 2. Attack.
My turn.
Are his eyes something? Wait, hold on. No. Okay. That's fine. I wasn't looking. Oopsie. Letter E, Suggy. Okay, Isagi. Thank you, beloved. I appreciate it. Totally random, but I just want to say it. I started reading again and I fell in love with reading again. Oh, let's go, Aiden. I love that. What have you been reading? I'm gonna start feeding you Poppy War propaganda and try to get you to read the Poppy War trilogy. Oh, bitch, sit down. Okay. Well, we parried one. Bitch, sit down. Damn, we whooped them. Wait, why is he going again? What is this turn order? Oh, that was easy. Oh, that was easy. Maybe this isn't gonna be so bad. Are they gonna leave what they're doing and try to fight me, or are they minding their own business? Surely they know to mind their own business. It's down here. What are we looking at? Full of many James Islington. I also heard the Poppy Wars was good. Poppy War, mind your business, dude. I've got nothing to say to you. The Poppy Wars is really, really good. It instantly became one of my favorites ever. I fell in love with that author and immediately raced to read everything she's ever written. This is called Foreshadowing Gentle Days. Shut up.
Useful.
These things are named Orphlins, by the way. Orphlins. Seems a downright shame. Seems an awful waste. All right. Awesome. We don't really get to take advantage of this burn fully, but that's okay. Oh, we're whooping. Oh, we're cooking. Nice. Light work, GG, easy.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
Sometimes those two
She
are...
who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Wait a minute, there's...
Is
Oh!
this part of the parable?
Everything is.
Wait a minute. So, this Axon is actually going to be Alicia? Like, it's going to be an Alicia Axon, question mark? Oh, look, we're finding things.
Well, that will help.
No! Oh, I'm cornered. Oh, I'm cornered. Sadis, thank you for the lyric. I appreciate it. She who reaches for the sky. What's he trying to say about... Yeah, I bet that feels really weird from AL right now. Like, I don't know, exploring a parable that your father wrote about you? That feels gross. I don't want to know what my father has to say about me.
Here we go.
No, that's not what I meant to target! Fuck! Whatever. We could have killed them both. Oh. Okay, understood. Verso's Visage, Aline was Celine, and Cleo's was called the Hauler. The Hauler? Why did she just get the Hauler?
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, because Verso's was so confusing, because that was the one where he said, like, our Verso was looking at the dead body and said, "You're Verso, aren't you?" And I just couldn't wrap my head around why the fuck he would say that.
On fire. Take your shot.
Bitch! Because that bitch is carrying this family while everyone else is playing their party. Yeah. So to be fair, like, Cleo was mean as fuck. Cleo was really mean when we met her in the real world. But she is also, like, her mom and her dad are busy having their, like, interdimensional divorce fallout in this pretend world. Her brother is dead, and her younger sister is not only a child, but a mute child. And she is, like, waging a war. So, you know, she's got a lot on her plate, I fear. Up a light, we were dancing. No, stop. Get that song out of my head, please. Clea? Okay. It's like CL. You guys let me call CL Ciel for, like, this whole playthrough. Having to correct Pro's pronunciation of every funky name. Can I just ignore them? Oh lord, 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 oh lord. Wait. No, I forgot, Megan. I forgot to... I don't think you corrected me, Shaz. Now, Poe, you did this the whole game and was then under-leveled for parts, but I did it. I thrive with adversity, you know? And look at how, I don't think I'm under-leveled, because look at how I'm cutting through those bitches. I'm running those bitches. GG easy light work, no reaction. CL. I don't think that's the truth. Ooh. Ooh, these guys are freaky. I like them. I don't like the noise they make. Oh, that's horrifying. All right, let's fight them. Let's see. Let's see. The concept of ignoring threats in hopes that for them to leave you alone. I'm pretty good at that, I think.
Let's carve a path.
And then, how much does she have? She has a lot. Let's shoot it a couple times from her. Ah. This one. And then that'll double hit because of the burn. Oh, we shot. We're silly.
Let's dance.
I don't think they should be allowed to heal themselves. I think only I'm allowed to do that. I fucked up the mark by attacking that one.
Ready to strike.
Serio Pharrell would be proud of you eating with those eyes. Okay, eating. I don't know what's going on. I really want to go back and like edit my summary of like what has happened into the game and then put it in like 2x speed and be like, makes sense, right? Because I did try to summarize the game at the beginning, but I don't think it helped anyone understand, you know? Awesome. We were. I'll steal you, Joanna. Bam.
Eyes up, person.
Okay, so bam, bam. Ooh, he hit kind of hard too.
Here we go.
His light is back, and he keeps healing himself. That's not fair. Yeah, please, Megan. Please, I'm begging. It's priest. Have a little priest. Is it very good, sir? It's too good, at least. Then again, they don't commit sins of the flesh. So it's pretty fresh. Awful lot of fat. Only where it's sat. Haven't you got poet or something like that? 5 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! Oh my god, okay. Well, I blocked one of them. One whole one. 2 hits. 1, 2. Awesome. We've seen that one before. Bitch. If I break their sphere, are they able to heal? What is letting them heal like that? But you look so... Thanks, A Manny. I appreciate it, beloved. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for popping in. Then again, they don't commit sins of the flesh, so it's pretty fresh. Can we just sing a little bit of Priest? Get that stuck in our head. Is breaking it letting them heal? Because, like... Hi, Lucifer. Welcome in, love. How are you? Haven't you got poet or something like that? Now you see the trouble with poet is how do you know it's deceased? Try the priest. Let's buff. Let's buff. Well, that fucking sucks. I need AP.
Well, well.
We'll put a couple more Fortel on this one.
It's not on you.
One, two, three, four, five. Shit. Okay, two. We got two. We're getting better at that one. That's only the second time we've seen that. I think we deserve a little grace. Big gambling, big gambling. She's at a virtuose, but they didn't heal themselves. When I didn't break their thing, they didn't heal themselves. So I'm gonna maybe just not break their shit anymore. That felt evil, you know, like tricking me, getting me in the pattern recognition of like going, oh, glowy things, let's break that. That hurts them and powers them down when I do that. And then turning around and going, five hit combo. We get this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got two of them again, just two different ones. Well, ain't that just the way of it? Well, ain't it just? I need AP on her. In a big way, I need AP. Then again, they don't commit sins of the flesh, so it's pretty fresh.
Let's carve a path.
Straight lamp bow staff, that's what's up. Doesn't it look sick? Bless your heart, Shaz.
My turn.
Well, if you're British and loyal, you might enjoy Royal Marine. Anywhere it's clean, though of course it tastes of wherever it's been. What is this turn order? Try the fire, try the squire.
Take your shots.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. Okay, well that was better. We got 3 of them. Yeah, we've got a bunch of Lumina. This should just kill it dead, right? Yeah.
Let's carve a path.
GG, easy, light work, no reaction. Yeah, I got really nervous for a second just seeing that them having 4 turns in a row there, but I forgot that one of them was stunned. He wasn't gonna get all that anyway. All right, let's consume all of these. Big. Ooh, we broke it. Let's go. Poe's missing this beautiful moment of sharing. I don't have time for y'all's tenderness. I'm a killer. Oh, and then we get to, let's do it really dramatic and over the top, right? Like, we don't need all of this, but I think it's gonna be funny. Hope you're having a good day, Poe. My dog Casserole says hi. Will you tell your dog Casserole that I love him and that's a really good name? Overkill is underrated. I agree. All of that to do 100 damage. I think that was really big for my mental. I will say though, I've got to pee really bad. Before we get into, we're gonna have to go fight this Axon surely, and it's gonna be a whole thing. Before we get into all that, I'm going to pause for a second. And we're gonna go piss girl. Then again, they don't commit sins of the flesh, so it's pretty fresh. A lot of fat. Only where it's at. It's the best song about eating people. The funniest, punniest song about eating people. Little Priest from Sweeney Todd. Big fan. Alrighty. Here you guys go. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go piss girl. Enjoy your stimulation. Have a little bit of fruit. Mwah, mwah, mwah. BRB. All right, we're back. There. Did you guys enjoy your fruit? Hi, Mad. Hi, Mad Maddie. Welcome in, love. How are you? He's the sweetest. Staffordshire Pit Mix. Stop, that sounds like such a cute combo. Also, Shoto, no, we haven't finished Little Nightmares yet. Not yet. All right, I think I've got to manually change. We've got to put it on this scene, and then it didn't link right with my Twitch layout, so then we've got to go here and do that. Perfect. Tired? How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. And we're back at Clair Obscur, so, you know, it's going to be a good day. Simpsons Fortnite, what do we think? I have not touched Simpsons Fortnite, but I don't care about the Simpsons. We had our Simpsons conversation yesterday. You guys know my feelings on the Simpsons. I have a lot of spite towards the Simpsons. Oh my god. Let me be a girl. I need support. No. Yeah, Simpsons bong. awesome. Whatever. Whatever. The event is fun enough, but the map is small and everyone's playing sweaty. That sucks. I really like Fortnite. Oh yeah, and they just added the like pet edition where you can get like a little dog and stuff and you can pet it. That's pretty cute. The Shazzes are combining their power. That doesn't sound good. I need them fighting each other so that I can stay in control, you know? It makes my life so much easier. Watch, this, it's not even gonna be worth anything. Whatever I am fighting to get to right now is definitely not gonna be worth all this effort. Wait, is that lore? Is that one of those little lore nodes? Because that's definitely worth it. Oh.
Well, that will help.
Whatever. Whatever. I thought we were getting lore. Although I guess I'm not like nearly as starved for lore now that I understand what's actually going on. I don't feel nearly as starved for lore as I did before. Have you played any of the games in the Dark Pictures anthology? I've played all of them.
Good stuff.
I've beat all of them except for... Is the Devil Inside the one that's like the serial killer house? I've beaten all of them except for that one. I really like the Dark Pictures anthologies. I really just like that format of game. I really enjoy decision-based horror games. I was so obsessed with Until Dawn for a hot minute. I'd play it over and over again trying to get all the different endings and stuff. I also played The Quarry, which, like, I think The Quarry was worth playing, but I don't think it was nearly as good as, like, Until Dawn or... Why is my controller vibrating? Ah. I don't think it was nearly as good as Until Dawn. I think the writing was questionable. But... Pop, pop. Peanut butter pops. But it was worth playing once, you know? Previously the most badly aggressive Ryan on Brig. I did not enjoy the role reversal. That's fun. I had a really bad Until Dawn obsession. Yeah, me too. I really liked Until Dawn. Wait, so is this way progressing or is the other way progressing? Because we saw that little balloon thing, right? I thought that would surely be the way we were supposed to go. Until Dawn was unreal and the movie was so disappointing. I refused to watch the movie. That shit pissed me off. You're not gonna capitalize off of the IP and the established fan base of Until Dawn and then change all the characters, change the story, change the concept, like... Yeah, I saw somebody making a point about that was like, okay, if you wanted to write this story, you know what IP you could have done the same format for and still capitalized off the IP and people would have been happy with? Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight is literally all about, like, multiple trials and then you die and then you have to do it again and, you know, like... And that was so much more clever. Like, choosing to do Until Dawn and then... Yeah, it would, like, if they let it stand on their own, it probably would have been fine. But, like, choosing to use the name Until Dawn and, like, capitalize off of that IP and that established fan base while then not in any way, like, serving that fan base or that IP... I have Cryptid. It's really good. Which is worse, to die or to be the one who survives? To grieve or to be grieved? Grieving is... Surviving is worse. To be the one who survives. Some might say that's lucky. Not simply because you survive, but because you have the opportunity to care deeply for another. You can die and care for someone. I find myself grieving before they've even passed. Grieving what could have been. Grieving what is to come. She'll never forgive herself. She'll carry her scars with her always. Would that I could ease her burden. The man has gone silent, yeah. I mean, I think that that's, like, canon for Maya. Like, being the survivor. Survivor's guilt, man. Multiple trials where I die and go on and on and on feels Souls-like to me. Or Dead by Daylight. I think that balloon is gonna take me up. So we're gonna not. We're gonna keep exploring over here. Do you understand who the fated people are? I kind of thought it was like an impression of Verso. I don't know. Grieving is the worst, yeah. Surviving, you know, dying is easy. Living is hard.
Lovely.
Charging attack. Huh. Can I get back up? Surely, right? Oh. Okay, whatever. Okay. Awesome. Piss and vinegar. Yeah, they hate you. Me specifically. Hi, Juno. How are you, babe? We go back this way. Was there more up there that we needed to find and see? Grieving before they're gone hits hard. Watching my dad lose his mom to dementia and now slowly seeing him fade. Ouchie. Yeah, that's devastating. Or, you know, there's a lot of grief. There's a lot of grief before the person's even gone. Think you can grieve things that were, grieve things that never were, that could have been. Grieving people who are still alive. People you've lost, people who've changed. Grieving yourself. I think grieving yourself is really real. Hi, Skits. Welcome in, love. How are you? Hi, Murders. Well, if you're British and loyal, you might enjoy Royal Marine. Anyway, it's clean. Though, of course, it tastes of wherever it's been. Is that squire on the fire? Mercy, no, sir, look closer. You'll notice it's grosser. If you guys could go back in a race, okay, you could choose one thing to forget, right? You can go into your mind and you can forget whether it's something that happened to you, it's something someone said, it's something you experienced, something you learned, whatever. You could forget it completely. But, or like, would you choose to forget something? Would you remove something from your memory? And do you worry about that affecting you? Like, if you go back and you pick something that, like, let's say fundamentally changed you as a person or affected you in such a deep way that you would want to forget it, would that change who you are? And would that change disincentivize you? No, I wanted to, I really tried to grab it. Grief is complicated, but so human. No. I'm simply not ready to return to this capitalist machine tomorrow. I find myself yearning for the courage of something pink, something sapphic, something with a latched box. I always yearn for you, Juno. Just don't return. Come move in with me. This game is Clair Obscur. No, I am who I am because of all I've endured. Okay. And are you satisfied with who you are? And do you think it would change you? Do you think forgetting it would still have happened to you? Would forgetting it change how it affected you, right? Because in this world, you just forget that it happened, but it still happened to you. Does it still change you to forget it? That old version of myself because the new one and losing who I was because of it. My worst trauma gave me the no one else will live like this, no one else will feel this pain gene, so I keep it. Interesting. I told my boyfriend I'm manifesting our friendship and he's feeding my delusions, so here we are. Oh, wow. I think a little bit of delusion can be healthy.
It's locked on you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got the first and the last.
Just try it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got 4 that time. Delu is a slew. Honestly, a few weeks ago, I was too high. I would love to undo that. That was not fun. Yeah. I'm satisfied. Always yearning for better, but satisfied. To forget my trauma would be to forget the roots, and while it still happened, I wouldn't remember the lessons. Fair. Wait, didn't you finish this game? No. I wouldn't lose any of those memories. They were hard times that have molded me into the person I am. Interesting. I just like hearing everyone's perspective on it.
You're outmatched.
If we're just forgetting it, we would be the same person. Retaining all the cumulative butterfly experiences from it, just like we don't actively dwell on a memory 24/7, it would be the spaces in between. And I was thinking about that, Reddy, because like you made that point about like it still happened to you, and that's why I brought that challenge. But I think there are things that like physically change you and mentally change you, and like the lesson that you learned from that, would you lose the lesson that you learned or the way that that mentally affected you if you don't remember it, if like that mental aspect isn't on your brain? I would choose to forget that I had to answer that if I can only save one question. When Hannah crashed in labor? Oh, that's an insane question. That's an insane position to have to be put in. So you don't think it would change you? You don't think, Reddy, like, if you picked something that, like, fundamentally changed you mentally, I think it depends on what it is, but for the most part, no. What happened with Sayel's turn? And why is my controller acting like this? But I think about serial killers too. If they could forget, would their lives be different? Forget what? Like forget killing people? I think that's above my pay grade. I clicked the wrong person. Oh my god, I clicked the wrong person. I needed her to target the other one so that she would get into Virtuos because he was burning. Awesome. 5 hit. We got this. We got this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well, we got 3 of them that time. I forget wasting money. There's traumas that rewire your brain, even if you don't remember it. Looking at people who have CPS amnesia in their childhood and stuff, and that's true too. So you think there's no escaping those parts of you? You think that those, like, fundamentally that happening to you isn't something that you could never, like, even just forgetting it wouldn't change it. It's something that you will always bear. Actually, no, I'd forget a ton of solo player games I played. Oh yeah, like I'd forget playing Super Mario Sunshine and go back and play Super Mario Sunshine for the first time. Or maybe go back and watch Fleabag for the first time. Guys, I got Perp Zuki to watch Fleabag, by the way. I was so fucking thrilled. We were talking about it, and I was talking about what a hard show it is to sell, because, like, how do you explain what Fleabag is about and make it sound like it's good? And Perp went and looked it up and binged it in, like, just a day or two. I was so thrilled. Yeah, let's just get AP.
Time to hit big.
I was thinking too deep reading the Hunger Games and rewatching AOT. Yeah. I think experiences are embedded, so there's no escaping that part of you. You think that like you're just stuck like that. Do you think that that's upsetting? Like the idea that like that happened and you're just upset. You're stuck with that no matter what. Her dressing, her like the makeup of the sign. I saw that. That was really funny. All right, they're still burning, so I can go ahead and put myself in Virtuos still here.
Careful now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I was so close. I was so close. Ugh. That shit's such a bitch. Stuck like that is a way to put it. Humans can be very dynamic. Humans can be. And I'm not sticking a flag in this fight. I just like to, I want to hear what you guys think. Did you dress up for Halloween? Yeah. I posted a TikTok of me in my costume. It happened and have to deal with, but there's little comfort in choosing.
Take this.
Let's go ahead and do that.
Let's carve a path.
Little comfort in choosing not to let it make me a toxic person. A bad day didn't kill my whimsy. Bad things and dreamt of them a few years later destroyed me for a while, but I'm here. It was upsetting, but healing is to accept it and heal what you didn't break or did break but evolved. It is a privilege to live and to learn. In PETA's words, I don't want to forget. All right, you using PETA like that, Megan? Real or not real? Mind you, Poe was yapping about this in comp. Yeah, we were playing comp the first time I brought this up. I want to know what you think. I'm sorry. I can make my conversation more baseline. Sorry. You know what? I will stop challenging you and trying to get to know you better. You know. Hey, Reddy, how about the sweater? Weather. Never mind. I fucked it up. I lost aura by messing up the word. We've got so much AP right now. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, we're getting closer. We're getting so close. I'm gonna parry all 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. Gaslight queen. It's not my fault that your brain can't keep up, you know? It's not my fault that you can't multitask and have a serious, in-depth conversation and hit your funny little buttons. Skill issue. Is it repression or me depersonalizing myself? I don't want to talk about it. Oh my god, my controller. Hey, thanks, Josh. We're getting there. What's everyone's favorite cheesecake? I really kind of just like basic cheesecake. It might just be basic cheesecake. I'm already in Virtuos. Let's just go ahead and do this. 1. I kind of think that should have done more damage. I'm gonna be honest. Actually, I think my brain interrogated your question quite well. I'll agree with that. I think like you gave me a lot to, you gave me something to think about with it, with the like, okay, well, it still happened, it still changed you, you just don't remember it. So then do you think there's any merit? So like if do you think there's any merit in forgetting anything then, if like the impact would still remain? On the forgetting thing, I only forget if there's no point, other people remember. Yes, there could be merit. So what merit would there be in forgetting? One with a lemon drizzle. I don't think I've ever had a lemon cheesecake, but I really love lemon. It's one of my favorite anythings. And that sounds really good. I should probably target the other one, but I want to use my... I want to...
Let's carve a path.
Suck his cards. I want to... What's it called? Harvest the cards. So we're going to hit the other one. I think I kill him without a mark. Would entirely depend on what it is. But Poe should sprong about the town. I could go for a good spronging, I think. I think I'd be really good at spronging too, like... I think I just need to be given the chance, you know? I like these fellas. Their weird design. It reminds me of a Cloverfield. A little bit. Yeah. Ooh! This attack is so easy. I love that they keep doing that one instead of the other one. I don't remember every hand that burned me, but I remember the hurt and the lesson. Do you think every hurt made you better? Do you think every hurt improved you? God, look how low he is. Watch this. We're just gonna tickle his nipple. And he falls over. I like that about him. I've never played Subnautica, but I've watched a bunch of like lore videos and stuff about it. There's a lot of games that I've done that with. We did all that just to get that stupid ass Pictos. You're so Hanji coded with the way you fall for anything unsettling. I read that. My brain didn't register that fast enough at first, so I thought you were just saying for the way you'll fall for anything. And I was so upset at first. I do like Hanji. Please go spronging after this axon. All right, you've convinced me. I'm gonna move over to Twitch. It's better here, Josh. It's better, I promise. You missed a Pictos on the cliff you rolled off? No, I didn't. Did I? I already grabbed one from up there, from on that little ledge. Did you see it, or do you know that it's there? Because I was up there before and I grabbed something before I jumped down. Wait, no, it's this way. It's this way. You saw the Pictos? It wasn't the one I already got over there? Under the cliff? I was so upset that you thought I'd fall for anything, not just what is unsettling. Well, yeah. I wouldn't fall for anything. In fact, a lot of the things that I do fall for, I don't fall for them. Like, I know, I just want it to not be, right? Like, I'm like, oh, this is probably bad, right? Like, this is probably bad intentions. But, like, I really want them to prove me wrong, and I want it to not be bad intentions. So, like, we're gonna give it a chance. But then it is bad intentions. But I didn't fall for it because, like, I knew that they were gonna do it. So, I didn't fall for it, you know? What do you mean too late now? Like down here there's a Pictos? Right. Yeah, like every time Phoenix has told me I have nano and I go in and die and not nanoed, I know Phoenix isn't gonna give it to me. I just want them to prove me wrong. I literally see anything and be like, that's so odd and misshapen. And then I'd be like, Poe would like that. I like a little bit of quirk. Over here is where I got a Pictos on this cliff. What do you mean too late now? Did you just make me come up here for nothing? Poe, you've missed quite a lot of Pictos this playthrough. Well, there's a lot in this game. Oh, I'm getting famous? How are you getting famous, babe? Rage bait? Man. And off we go. Man, we're not gonna get to Renoir this fucking stream. We're already 2 hours in, and I haven't even fought the first Axon. We're not getting to Renoir. My post is low-key blowing up. Well, hell yeah, this is your big break, my gaming. Can I get your signature before you're famous? Remember me. Remember me, though I have to say goodbye. Remember me. Don't let it make you cry. Now, what are you doing there? Or even if I'm far away, I hold you in my heart. The first, isn't this the third? Well, I've got 2 companion quests I need to do. So this is the first companion quest I'm doing. This is the 3rd Axon that I'm fighting, technically, yes.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
I didn't even see it.
It looks that way.
I love that for him.
Good stuff.
Coco's so underrated. Coco is underrated. And you know, I feel really bad because I talked a lot of shit about Coco when it first came out. Not like really, I was just spiteful because the year that Coco came out, Coco is a good movie. Let me clarify this, that I've seen Coco and I really love it. And I think it's a really, no, not one of those. Please, not one of those. Please, no, I don't want to fight you. 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 You're such a son of a bitch. Oh my God, absolutely not. Hi, Jordan. Congrats on your gifted. I loved Coco. Coco is really good. Well, you aren't called Observant Poe. Right. Coco is really good, and I really like Coco. But the year that Coco came out, it was up against Loving Vincent, which I'm biased, right? Because I love Vincent Van Gogh, right? But I need you guys to understand that this movie was animated. I hear a fucking, where is he? I hear a patank. Loving Vincent was animated with oil paintings. Every frame of that fucking movie was an oil painting, a different oil painting that somebody did. It was animated, imagine stop motion, but if it was oil paintings, and it was about Vincent Van Gogh, and it was gorgeous and incredible and like revolutionary. It took 10 years and over 100 artists hand painting every single frame. Incredible movie. And I know I'm biased because I love Van Gogh, but that's literally groundbreaking. Like, that's literally, nobody had ever done that before. And it was an incredible movie, and it lost Best Animated Movie to Coco, which pissed me the fuck off because what do you mean? Fuck you, Disney. And I hadn't seen Coco at that point. So of course there's a spiteful part of me that was like, oh, it's another, you know, CGI animated Disney movie that's like stupid. You know, I was just pissed and spiteful. And I talked a lot of shit like fuck Coco for winning that because Loving Vincent should have won all day, every day, hands down, and it didn't. And I was really spiteful against Coco. But that's not Coco's fault. That's me channeling my anger at the wrong place. Oil painting, oil painting. Y'all hop off my dick. I love when you say oil 5 times in one sentence with your accent. Oil. Oil. You just hate to love it, sounds like. Yeah. Coco was good, but like it was just like another CG animated movie. Like, if we're just talking about the animation, how did Loving Vincent not win? What if I want to hop on it, though? You can get more than just my signature? Can I get one of your toes? Prove it, prove it, prove it, prove how bad you want it. Give me a toe. Where are we? What's going on? I'm so distracted today. We're not getting much done, huh? Para Mama Coco. That's how it was with Kubo and the 2 Strings lost to Zootopia. Where is this patank? I know that I hear a patank. I don't want to go down and fight the mime. What's down there? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I still have that vial of my blood if you want it. Of course I want a vial of your blood. You know, Phoenix said they wouldn't send me a vial of their blood? Or any of their hair. They said they wouldn't trust it to the postal system. I don't know, Verso shooting off that ledge really got me. Coco said, why'd they say fuck me for? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, so I was really spiteful at Coco because I love Loving Vincent.
Please survive.
Okay, that's easy. Would you like it whole or dice? I want it whole. Oh, these attacks are easy to parry. Oh, love this. Yeah. Oh, that scared me so bad. 3. Oops. Well.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, soul. Thank you, beloved. Oh, I forgot. We were going through yesterday and I put that back on my throne. That stuff is so good. I love The Ordinary. Thank you, soul. I appreciate it, beloved. Really proud that I was able to read that without my glasses, too. Like, I recognized your name on the... Thank you, soul. I appreciate it. Yeah, The Ordinary is really good. If you ever want skincare recommendations, I don't know a lot. I, admittedly, again, like Skincare Princess, Senna did all my heavy thinking with skincare and whatnot, and got me hooked on The Ordinary.
My turn.
Wait till they start spinning back to back? What do you mean? They're gonna do what now? Tell them not to do that, please. I missed that? Damn it. This will put her in Virtuose. Awesome.
Play.
And then we do Searing Bond on this one, and it'll hit both of them.
Incoming.
That was a scary ability. I didn't like that. 1, 2, 3. Easy, easy. Light work, light work.
Take your shot.
The timing on that is entirely guesswork. I don't know what that what the timing on that is supposed to be. Going to the kitchen before I cut it. There's a question that needs an answer. Oh my god. Why is it got to be transactional? Just give me your toe. Skincare becomes fun when you think of it like an Overwatch hero kit. Tell me more about that. Weirdly enough, my skin does better when I do less. Like it, even like the extra like ceramides and stuff. I was originally doing those every day because Cinna said to, but I stepped back and started doing them like every other day to like every third day, and my skin started doing better. I was getting like these weird like dark spots, especially like on my cheek, like not even really pimples, but just like kind of like discoloration. What am I doing? Oh, fuck you. I've only done it once and it gave me a rash. You've only done skincare once? Are you ready? No, I'm Poe. Ready? Ready? I'm not ready. I'm already in Virtuos. But I don't have enough for Fury. I hate this game. Let's just do this. 54,000 damage? Yo, I'm so good at this game. Oh shit, lock in. 1, 2, 3. She's Poe. I'm ready. Yeah, ready's in the Twitch chat. Wait, just think of it almost like Stadium. Like, I get to pick which SPF I use, which cleanser I use. Do you use different cleansers and SPFs? I will say I'm pretty simple. I have like one cleanser. Although I'll say a couple weeks ago, my skin was so broke out. I still get into, I feel like I haven't figured out, maybe I need to track my skin along with maybe like my cycle or something and figure out what hormonally it is. Because like every now and again, I'll have this like weird flare up where my skin just becomes like so bad for just like a week or so. And then she works herself out and she's fine. And like, but I won't change anything about my routine. Do they not all have the painted power? They don't, I don't think Verso does, but these three do. These two do. I ate ice cream, so I'm breaking out horribly. Ice cream breaks you out? What do I want to do here? Oh, I should have harvested. That's my bad. I didn't know he had...
Let's have some fun.
I didn't know he had that on him already. Yeah, Verso's not really doing a lot of damage. He's kind of my support, baby, so I didn't put it on him. Are you ready for the question? Here goes. How does Briggs ult and overhealth work? I don't know. I don't know a lot about that, my gaming. Could you explain it to me, maybe? I bet you understand. Bitch. How often do you wash your pillowcase? Well, now I'm nervous that I'm gonna answer and it's not gonna be frequent enough and I'm gonna get judged. I wash it probably like once a week or so. For a while though, I was getting like I was breaking out really bad like right here, just right here, and I couldn't figure out why. And then it was the last pillowcase that I have. Like I think like when I was like sleeping like this, for some reason my skin did not like that. And I stopped doing it. I stopped using that pillowcase and I stopped getting broke out right there. Bodies are weird. Bodies are so weird and so awful, and we're made so aware of them. And we have to like, we're made so fucking aware of them. I find it a great comfort to remember that we are not supposed to perceive ourselves this much. We're not supposed to think about ourselves this much, you know? Our brains have remained evolutionarily pretty much unchanged for, like, you know, a good hot fucking minute for all of, like, you know, human history. We haven't really evolved much from, you know, primordial man and whatnot. And primordial man did not perceive themselves like this. Did not look at themselves this much, did not have this level of perception of themselves. Yeah, our brains aren't meant to look at ourselves and, like, consider like this. And I really try to tell myself that you know, that makes me feel better when I think about how my brain thinks. Hi Orion, welcome in. So upon casting, Brig can 100 extra armor and make her shield bigger. It makes it 700 HP. Wow, that's really cool, my gaming. Is that all that it does? Hello? Is that a pickle? As a certified berry picker brain haver, modern society does me no favors. Yeah. Mine devolved. I want to hit rock with another rock. You know, we weren't built to or like this level of socialization, this level of like socialization and exposure to other people and exposing ourselves to other people. We weren't built for that. It is Phoenix. Oh, I like this guy. Hi, buddy. How's it going? Is he gonna give us wings?
Vertigo, remember?
Mm.
His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect. So accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
That was a really interesting conversation. Yeah, that sibling dynamic there was really interesting. Holy Peak Expedition 33? Yeah, it is. When you cast it, it resets your Shield Bash cooldown, but there's a delay before you can actually use your Shield Bash, and it also turns Shield Bash into a hard CC, which can cancel a good amount of ults. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind, gaming. Well, I have to go have a good game. Greetings from North Mexico. Heck yeah! Did I say your name right, by the way? Did I say it right? Is it Giordan? Thank you for the biddies, beloved. I appreciate you. And thank you for popping in. Also, yeah, I have Minoko running around in a thong.
All these inventions.
Like a,
Gustav
Speedo.
would have loved to see this.
Can we talk to him again? This Orphalin is different from the rest. It does not sabotage, it builds. He just wants you to fly. But also, I feel like... I don't know, like the expectation, the ease of which you could interpret he just wants you to fly, like from an outside perspective. He wants what's best for you. He wants you to do better. He wants you to be better. He wants, you know, he wants you to fly versus like the expectation of I want you to do better. I expect more from you, you know? Who's Brig? I don't know. Which ending did you pick? I haven't gotten to the ending yet. Hi, Dale. Thank you, babe. I appreciate it. About to have to go fight ourselves. That's gonna be very deep. Youngest is the favorite stereotype. Yeah. I mean, and it's like a fun dynamic of, so like I'm in a weird place where I am like the oldest, but not. I wasn't always the oldest. I had an older sister when I was younger, and then she passed away, and then when I was 10, and so then I was the oldest. But I think, you know, as the oldest, looking back at the youngest as being the favorite because they get away with more. They are coddled a little bit more, and like there's more expectations, there's more responsibility on you as the oldest. You're usually parentified a little bit harder. You're usually forced to pick up like the pieces and be parentified a little bit more, kind of like Clea, like running things and being expected to like be capable and take things on, right? Versus the youngest child then looking up at the oldest child doing things and be you know, being like, oh, they are so capable, they're so you know, they're so much better than me. They're so much more accomplished than me. They can do so much more. They're so much stronger. They're so much smarter. You know, they're doing all these more impressive things. And how both of you can, like, look at each other. You know? I think you're still the middle in that case. For your parent, though.
Wig. Okay.
Yeah. Very much a middle child. My younger brother had it hard while also being babied. There's family tea there. I'm a weird combination of oldest and middle. Yeah, I know. You gotta lay down though, babe. I don't remember what we were doing with this. Oh, but we have points. Hold on. A couple more points there. Female and both my older and younger siblings passed away. Oh, bless your heart. I'm the eldest, sadly. No matter what I do, I somehow do wrong, so I stopped doing stuff from avoiding any responsibilities from them. Yeah. I definitely fell into the category of, like, parentified oldest sibling, you know? But also I remember being an older sibling and like looking at the shit that my brother got away with, or like, you know, the things that like would be lenient for him that like never would have been lenient for me. You know, things I wasn't allowed to do that he wasn't allowed to do, or like things that like I would have been grounded for like a month and he gets like a, hey, don't, you know, and like that was the resentment from that. When in reality, like that was the eldest, sadly, no matter what I do. Wait, I'm second youngest of 5 that lives in the same household. Mine's complicated because, like, I was born the oldest, right? So I'm my mom's first child. But when I was 3, almost 4, my mom married my brother's dad. And my brother's dad had a daughter who was 5 years older than me, who then I grew up with as my older sister, you know? So, like, I started as an oldest child, and then I had my older sister, and then she died when I was 10. And then my mom had my brother at that point. And then my dad had a daughter not related to my mom. So I have 2 younger siblings who are not related to each other. And I'm the oldest out of them. Does that make sense? Did we get all these? Yeah, we did. It doesn't matter. I got to do the opposite. My mother let my older brother do whatever he wanted. Drop out of high school. Meanwhile, she's so disappointed when I do wrong, but not him. Oh, interesting. Growing up, I got teased by my sister, pranked, harassed by my brother, but we all get along now. Growing up with my brother, and like, I want to like clarify that this isn't like a commentary. Now, who is that? This isn't a commentary on like my mom necessarily, because like as a single working class mother, like it's natural that you get parentified a little bit, like especially as an oldest girl child. Like I babysat all the time and took care of my brother and was parentified a little bit in that way, you know, which really hurt my brother and I's relationship for a long time because like I didn't really get to be a sibling with him. I was taking care of him all the time. which, you know, doesn't feel good for him and doesn't feel good for me, and built up a lot of resentment in our relationship. And then, you know, he really struggled as a child. But, like, then it's hard as an older sibling because you're like, well, you were coddled, like, the whole time, and you get away with murder.
Good stuff.
You know. But my brother has grown a lot, and has grown a lot. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just walking. I don't know where anything is. My brothers are both bald. Flop for them. My brother is actually in the military. He's a combat medic. And joining the military was genuinely the best thing that, like, ever happened to him. It really, like, I have a lot I could say about the military and my thoughts on it, but genuinely joining the military was really good for him and maybe questionably saved him. My younger sister she's in college, but she is also she's a professional singer. She's a musician. She puts out music, and she's really, really good. Yeah, let's fight. Is he single? I promise I'm only asking for the bit. He is single. He went on I don't know, I'm allowed to talk about that actually. He is single. As far as I know. That's complicated, man. The military parented and disciplined him. Yeah, like genuinely he needed that kick in his ass. He needed that structure. He needed that. And going into the military, I even kind of had the thought where I was like, that's either going to be like really good for him and it's going to kick him in the ass and lock his ass in, or it's gonna break him, and which also could maybe be good for him. But he really did step up. He needed it. First, my parents' marriage, when my dad had 4 in 2 previous marriages, and then my mom had 3 in a previous marriage. Then there's my younger sister. As kids, we all thought everyone had it easier, but my older brother made a point at one Christmas, since we were all adults, was actually that our parents had learned how to be better, and we were the youngest by not the fault. Yeah. I mean, and I think that that's a fun thing with siblings, is that, like, you grow up with different childhoods. Like, while you have this, like, you know, a lot of overlap, like, who your parent was to you was not who your parent was to them. You know?
Ready to parry.
Oh, I thought he was... Oops. I thought he was going to do his jump and hit like he usually does. There's that type of plot. Oh my god, that line in The Good Place. I know the... Oops. I know the exact one you're talking about. The one that's like, why didn't I get that, Mom? If she was always capable of change, if she changed, then that means she was always capable of changing, and that I wasn't worth changing for. I know the exact line you're talking about in The Good Place. My parents were next door neighbors, both in marriage with kids, and they would hook up in the garden, and then they had me later. Oh, scandalous. Scandalous. My parents were a hookup. They were not dating. I was 100% a hookup. And then my mom was in denial for like the first 4 months of her pregnancy. I swear okay, I'm gonna have to start dodging because I'm fucking this up. And for like the first 4 months of her pregnancy, I guess she was in denial. And then she didn't tell my dad she was pregnant with me until like 6 months along. And she called him and said, hey, I'm pregnant. And he went, oh, cool, whose is it? And she had a moment of like, hey, are we dead ass right now? Why the fuck would I call you? Then my dad got kicked out of the delivery room when she was in labor. Fun fact. Want some really fun lore? Sure, since we're talking about it. Ooh, nice. Nice, that was so good. Strict as fuck, and an only child. I kind of wish I had siblings because I feel like I grew up fast. They're working all the time. This is an Overwatch? It isn't. No, we never fair, easy split. My granddad divorced my grandmother and married her sister, so the person I grew up calling Nanny was actually my great aunt. That's crazy. That's a lot. Big. Awesome. Awesome. That's crazy. I think I'd have to fist fight a sister, you know? The divorce was because she went to jail?
Dance begins.
Oh, the plot thickens.
You can't escape.
It sounds a little bit like she says, you can't, right there. And then we do this. Hit him with one of those. That's crazy lore. Yippee! Once you start parrying, you really notice how much more AP you have. Oh yeah. I love that AP never becomes a problem after that. No. Yeah. I know. Who is this for? I can't tell. It looks like a... I mean, money's not exactly a thing for me. Let's buy it.
Cat.
Cat. No, I want this. Love this game. I love this game too. My great parent lore is that the first car I was supposed to get, my 90 Chevy's Blazer, was stolen by a psycho father. Oh, don't forget to update your license to be this. Hey, thanks, Devil. I appreciate it, babe. He thought she called a random guy and she's pregnant. Yeah, like he thought that she called, like she was just called. Yeah, my mom and my dad never got along, like especially growing up. I specifically remember when I realized, like my parents did a pretty good job of like keeping me from realizing how much they hated each other until I was about 10. And like the first sign that I realized my parents didn't like each other is my mom's ringtone for my dad was like the Wicked Witch of the West theme song. It would do the, my dad would call it and it would do the do 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 do, you know? And my dad's ringtone for my mom was that song I'll Pray For You. That's like, I pray your brakes go out running down a hill. And so that was funny. I want to grab that, but I don't want to fight them. I can loop, 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 I can loop. I need the third one to come this way a little bit more. No, I was so close! My dad's name was Richard, and his name and my mom's phone was Dick. Oh, love. Love. Damn, I joined a trauma dump. Hi, Ryan. Psst, stop that. That's not what trauma dumping is, but... We're getting nothing done. We didn't even check if that Verso weapon was better. We probably should. That ability scares me so bad. I don't know what the timing is on that. I feel like I'm just guessing, but I keep getting it right, so...
Let's carve a path.
This fight is hard. This one? I haven't had too bad of a time with these guys. It's a really cool game, Una. I really love this game. We're pretty far in it. So, you know, spoiler warnings, but...
Target marked.
I feel like Clair Obscur is always a yapping stream. That's the fun thing about Variety is we get to yap a little bit more. We can talk about whatever y'all want to talk about. But you know, where I'm not in an Overwatch game, where I have to like lock in a little bit more, I can look at chat way more. Pray your brakes go out running down a hill. I play your flower pot falls from your windowsill. This game does also really incite some philosophical and emotional topics. That's true. Oh, we missed that one. And we got blighted. What is that? I gotta ask, what's your build? I feel like I was hitting so much harder at this point than you are. I don't know. I only vaguely pay attention to my build. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've vaguely actually updated it, but, you know. Definitely not in a meta way.
Time to end this.
Yeah, I don't... What does Blighted do? I don't know that I've seen that before.
Target marked.
Oh, wait, it just explained it to me and I skipped past it. Right. Right. Oh, by 10%. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Max HP reduction. Awesome. Hi, Samuel. Welcome in, love. Awesome. Hi, Small Crow. This game is awesome. If you start with 10,000, you get hit once. It goes down to 9k. Ooh, that's gnarly. I'd say I'll benched on B team the whole game. I've had Lune benched most of the game. I really like this crew. Well, we got to pick up the thing. My controller's acting a fool. Bro, I have no idea where anything is. This area is a lot. Hi, Devin. Welcome back. How are you, babe?
Oh, lovely.
Bye. What's that doorway right there? That looks like something. I kept Luna on my A team because I really liked her magic vibe. I've heard, like, everyone has kind of said that they kept Luna, but I wound up swapping her out. Originally, my party was Gustav and Mael and Lune, or no, and Sael. But, you know, I guess we replaced him with Verso. We made him a heal. We made him kind of like a support. Guess we'll just take this. The hair color, she's such a diva. Mael. Her hair didn't used to be this color, too. If I had a nickel for every time this specific voice actress played a character who, at the climax of their character arc, changed their hair to white, I would have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it feels really specific that it happened twice. It's giving Wicked balloon scene. Oh, 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 oh. The doors for the mansion? That was a mansion door? Oh, we gotta go back. Go back. Mael, Sael, Mael, and Verso. Yep. Me too. Yeah, we're going back. What is this game? It's called Clair Obscur. Hi, Chashi. Welcome in. Journey's been good. Do you mean my journey in general or my journey in this game? I can't just jump? Oh, whatever. In E33. It's been good. I really love this game. We're not getting... I keep saying that we're probably going to do the final fight today, and we keep not getting to the final fight, but... I think all we're going to do is this. Are you going to stream tomorrow? Yes! We're playing Stadium with Senna tomorrow. This is an Overwatch. Got me there.
You speak to me of perfection, but is such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection. You speak to me.
Interesting. So that was definitely Renoir's voice. Was he talking to Aline or Alicia? I feel like it's got to be one of those two. It could be either. Why was my controller vibrating? Okay, so that's another room opened up. And the fun thing about this mansion is we can't open the doors unless... Let's go touch the piano. Crazy that gorgeous gravelly goodness is Gollum. Yeah, Andy Serkis, the man that you are, because like his voice. Wow. Okay, hear me out on that voice. I don't gotta hear you out on nothing. I don't gotta hear you out on nothing. That man can whisper in my ear all day. Super cool with that. Yeah, Jelly, we've played around with that. Also Caesar. So now how do I get back up where I was? Because I did kind of jump. Fuck you, I'm not fighting. Can't get up here, right? Okay, then I think we need to go this way. No! Okay, awesome. There's the Patank! I knew I was hearing a Patank! Guys, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I knew there was a Patank. Where the fuck am I supposed to go here? He just walked through that. You're meant to be down here to get higher. What does that mean? Oh, there's the little Patank's home.
Great.
Play Overwatch? No. Well, I guess we're gonna fight. Yeah, Renoir's kind of bad with it. That won't lie. We failed our loop.
I'm waiting.
Awesome. I love how easy to parry these little bitches are. That one always scares me. No stress, Rokus. Awesome. Love that little bit of lag. Fun fact, you can shoot the enemies by aiming at them first and you can stun them and run past them easier. Wait, really? Like with your gun? Awesome.
Let's gamble.
Yeah, spinning attacks doing this area. I hated it. My game's lagging just a little bit. But I don't. Rokus, always a pleasure and never an obligation. Like, you just being here is support, you know? Hanging out and chatting. Interesting, I didn't know that. 2, 3.
Just try it.
Oh my god, I forgot to show you guys, by the way. My riding crop came in. My riding crop came. Hold on, remind me after this fight and I'll go grab it. Your huh? My riding crop.
My turn.
Whip out the riding crop right now, yeah. Frosty bought a riding crop off of my throne. So I went and bought Phoenix a riding crop off of their throne so that we could have matching riding crops.
Watch out, my owl.
Oh, oops. Shit. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Peanuts got theirs. Look at that emote, Waggly. That's an emote of Phoenix slapping their riding crop. Awesome. So let's go ahead and pull his cards.
Cut him down.
And let me just power through this one. Awesome. And then let's do a little bit of overkill here. Awesome. Yeah, Phoenix got theirs really fast. Hey, Sable. Welcome in, love. How are you? Have you beaten the Paintress yet? Yes, I have beaten the Paintress. The damage cap is 9,999. We have the cap on Verso still. We do not have the cap on Mael or Ciel. So, Ciel, Mael, whatever. Give me 1 second real quick and I'll go grab it. Awesome. Wait. Let me fix my chat overlays real quick. There we go. We got any horses in my chat right now? Oops. So yeah, now Phoenix and I have matching riding crops. I have dibs on first. All right, get in the line. It's not too bad. I did the first day I got it. I left a pretty big welt on my thigh though, because I was like testing it out. So you can get a little bit of work, you know. Holy shit, pal. I don't mean this in a bad way, but I did not expect you to be in the 40s of your levels. That explains a lot. What level were you? I have been severely underleveled for most of this game, I fear. Holy shit. Or, are you and Phoenix gonna slap each other with them? I think that would be cool. Phoenix and I could just, like, go back and forth with a riding crop. Could be big. Yeah, so. It's pretty sturdy, too. That's our riding crop now, so, you know, if Chad ever starts acting a fool. I was in the 70s when I got to this point in the game. Oh. That's even more underleveled than I thought I was. Rehab was supposed to be a fresh start. I'm the one that suffered the most from the actions of BoJack Horseman. Really, the most. More than, say... That's spoilers, I'm not gonna say. But The lioness does not concern herself with being appropriately leveled for the areas she's pursuing in this video game. Nah, you're all bark. If Sam had it, I'd be worried. Not all bark. Shut up. I agree with the Sam observation that, like, Sam with the riding crop, Sam would definitely be more liberal with the riding crop, I think, but, you know. No, stop. Have you used the riding crop yet? What do you mean by used? I've smacked myself with it. Does that count? The lioness does not concern herself with promoting people based on association and will do it based on them being hot and looking like a guy she liked 20 years ago. Huh? I'm not gonna beat the Batank. I never managed to beat them. Whatever it is, Shaz, it's going over my head. Oh, Orain Waters. Oh! The literal lioness. Oh, I'm caught up, Shaz. I'm caught up. All I had to see was the words Orain Waters. Cersei's chapters are some of my favorite in the entire book. That bitch is so crazy. I love an unreliable narrator so much. Like, I love someone who can write an unreliable narrator where you're looking through the character's eyes and their POV, but like you can tell how tainted and wrong their perspective is, and like we as the reader are like, I love Cersei's chapters so much, dude. That bitch is crazy. And so wrong all the goddamn always about everything. Oh, I don't want to go to work? Give me your boss's phone number and I'll call out for you. I just got kitty kisses. Let's go. The lioness does not concern herself with comments about her riding crop. This bitch being wrong about everything, convinced she's the smartest person to ever exist. 100%. I think that's the fun thing though, because like, you know, I like Cersei in the show and I like Cersei in the book. But Cersei in the show and Cersei in the book are two very different characters, totally different characters, and I like them for different reasons. Cersei in the show was flawed, but she was actually smart. Like, she was actually capable and scheming and like kind of scary. Like, she got shit done. Cersei in the book, oh, dumb as fuck. Dumb as fuck. There's a reason Tywin was right. Cersei in the show was far more who Cersei in the book thinks she is, you know, and far more like had more of a leg to stand on with the whole like, oh, he doesn't trust me because I'm a woman, but I could absolutely be his successor. I am his successor. Whereas Cersei in the book, this guy looks like he's gonna be really hard. Yeah, one of the rare occasions Tywin was correct. Oh, Tywin. Do you plan to play Dispatch? I only just learned about Dispatch today. Somebody brought it up in chat. Oh, there's a couple of those bitches. Unreliable narrator. The Poppy War mention? Yup, see? I love an unreliable narrator. Bryn? One of my favorite protagonists, dude.
Let's spill some ink.
Understood.
Blades. On me.
I like his look a whole lot. I'm gonna tell you, and this will be the last thing I'll say, you being this under level, the boss fight at the end of this area is gonna be interesting. Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Ready?
I need advice? What on? Please be normal. Please say something reasonable. Or at least something that I can farm you for content for. She has 1 health right now. But why does she have 1 health? That blight. Did I get enough stacks of blight to do that? I like a girl who's older and a really good friend, but I don't want to ruin our dynamic. What do I do? How old? First question is, Blake, I feel like for any advice on that, I need to know how old we're talking. She's 22 and I'm 19. Okay, that's much better. I was really worried you were about to say something a lot worse. I don't know. I think it's one of those hard. I don't have the right answer for you. At the end of the day, it comes down to a judgment call, right? Because, like, if you value your friendship, the safest thing you can do is just enjoy that friendship, right? Because, like, you don't want to risk changing that dynamic. You don't want to be like that shitty friend who's like, oh, sorry, like, yeah, we're friends, but I developed feelings, right? Like, because that can be a really shitty feeling, and it can make you feel like it can make you a bad friend, or it can make you to that person feel like a bad friend, or like that was their only value to that, and like you don't want to be that person or put them in that position, and you don't want them to like it to go poorly and then them to hold on to that and that affect your relationship and like change that level of closeness, right? But if you never put yourself out there, you're never gonna know, and you know you're gonna have that hanging over you. So really and truly, I think it comes down to a judgment call. I don't know you, I don't know them, I don't know like the specifics of your relationship or how receptive like she is. But I don't think there's, you know, or if she's showing signs that it's mutual, and you know that's so hard to navigate because like how do you know what's being friendly and what's like your dynamic and chemistry versus it being mutual? You know, I don't think I have a good answer for you. The safest course of action is to push those feelings away and let your friendship be something good and not risk fucking it up. My personal advice to people who air this question to people they don't know personally is that you need external validation for this. It probably isn't for the best, but do what you feel is right. That's what someone in my chat said, and I think that that's probably good advice. I don't know what the right answer is to navigate that. What are we doing? It's this big ass ball. Oh, he's resistant to dark. That's not good for the tour.
Take this.
Ciel, dodge!
And I just can't dodge that? This is a stupid game. This is a stupid game. I hate this game. The worst thing she can say is no, like as long as you're honest and don't be pushy if they say no. I mean, no, because like the worst thing she can say isn't no. The best case rejection scenario is that she says no. The worst case scenario is that it ruins your friendship, that it affects your dynamic, and that they feel some kind of way about it because like it can feel shitty and predatory, right? Like I've had connections with people where like I thought we were good friends and then they expressed romantic and it changed the vibe of like, oh, you were never interested in being my friend, you wanted access to me, right? And that can change things, or you can feel weird, like it can genuinely like ruin your relationship and like your connection with that person, whether she takes it well or not, you know, and that's scary, especially if it's like a really good friendship. I think we just probably start this fight over, huh? She's swinging that sack. She is swinging that sack like an eldritch Santa Claus. If we live this round, we have our gradient. Best we can do. Oh, I get resurrected for it though, and I keep the blighted stacks. But I mean, let's put ourselves into Virtuos. Do a little bit of damage here.
Not looking good.
Yeah, we still have to heal. I mean, and everyone's dead, so like we have to revive. So we'll try it. I think we're probably gonna. Ooh. Ooh. I've been on that end of the dynamic before. It's not. Hold on. That not being dodgeable is bullshit. I've been on the end of that dynamic before. It's not fun, but we got through it admitting my feelings. However, we knew each other for literally years, like over a decade. Yeah. Yeah, you know, and it's one of those things, like it could go well or not. I don't think I know what the right answer is, you know? And I can't dispel any shit from him because... All right, let's try to heal Mael.
Watch out.
Gabriel, if you asked a question, it didn't come through. The only message I have from you is the gifted heart and then that message. Ooh. I love that top. Thanks, BB.
You're outmatched.
Like, and we have to keep reviving.
My turn.
I kind of want to start this fight over. Like... This game looks amazing. It's really good. I can't recommend it enough.
Wow.
You know, Twitch, TikTok's really bad about like censoring things and like hiding messages and stuff. I don't see a lot of the messages people send because they get like automatically censored. Let's go ahead and try to revive Mael as well.
Wow, thanks.
Yeah, shooting the lamp gets rid of the stacks, but it leaves you unhealed. This slag, dude. I can't stand his ass. All right, let's get ourselves into Virtuos.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage. He's weak to lightning, which is really good to know. I can use that other attack with Mael. Get her into Virtuos and use that. Because that does lightning, doesn't it? The Gustav one. Okay, go ahead and do this too. Ooh, I should have given Sael AP.
CL incoming.
So much for giving Sael anything. I asked if you have a fake fang. Yeah, I do. One day I want to get it cosmetically done permanently, but no, she's fake, babe. Who do I want to get a stack off the most? Probably Mael. Let's get her into Virtuos.
Cut him down.
And then shoot a couple times just for the giggles of it. Hey, thanks, Gabriel. I appreciate it. I like the way it looks. I'll do this. I've not watched Legends of Evantris. Ooh, I thought I missed that. I really thought I missed that. Night night, Alex. Lots of love. Mwah. Appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. I'm okay. She sounds okay. Let's try this. I wish he was marked right now, but actually we can maybe cycle back through and get a mark on him. No, because then we'll parry and lose it anyway. Let's just go ahead and try it. See what happens.
Not impressed.
That was crazy. We just did over 100,000 damage. That went crazy. That was so good.
Cut him down.
The music is always really good, I fear. I love that about this game. We'll do that, and then we'll attack. I really like Dimension 20. Dimension 20 is my big D&D group I like to watch. Let's... He's broken already. I wonder what light would do to him. I'll take that.
Not looking good. You can't escape.
That didn't do nearly as much, but it did put us into Virtuous. Did you watch Never After? Oh my god. Small, I love Never After so much. That's probably my favorite campaign. Was Never After? Love Never After so much. My only complaint about Never After is I wish we got more of it. Like, I feel like we got teased with so much. Like, I wish that Dimension 20, maybe not as long as like Roll20, or as why am I forgetting, Critical Role does, but I wish the campaign had been longer because there was very obviously so much more of the world that we didn't get to see or learn about. And then 2, I really, minor spoilers here, I really want to know what would have happened if they had not rolled a 20 on Baba Yaga. If they had not rolled a nat 20 on that interaction, what would have happened there? Because I feel like that nat 20 saved the game, like saved the campaign a little bit. So what's a series that most people are split on that you enjoy? Does it have to be a game? Just in general. The Poppy Wars gets a lot of criticism. A lot of people really don't like the protagonist, don't in any way fuck with the protagonist or the story of the Poppy Wars, and I'll go to my grave defending that series and the protagonist. I Never After What If would have been really cool. Yeah, there was a lot. Hi, Mercy Blaster. Thank you for the lurk. How you been, babe? Oh my god, the art that you posted, by the way, was so fucking cool and sweet. That made my night, dude. Yeah, I really want to know what would have happened if they had not rolled a nat 20 on that interaction, because I think that interaction would have been a lot different.
Marked. Just try it.
Okay, we can finish this. 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 Is Never After the one where they team wiped early into the season? Yes. Yes, but there was like a built-in mechanic where basically like every time they died, shit got worse. Like they were reborn back into the world, but the darkness and like the effects on them got worse. And the game got harder. I'm a pretzel? I love that for you. I would have a little bit more AP right now. Oh my god, we fought that. Oh my god. I don't want to fight another one of them ever again. Absolutely not. That was... whatever. Has Poe been selling? Is she going crazy? I'm running this game. Yeah, Never After was the one that takes place where they're all like storybook characters. So the party is like Sleeping Beauty, Puss in Boots, Pinocchio, the Frog Prince, Little Red Riding Hood, Mother Goose, who's a man. Am I forgetting anyone? I just got the Castlevania chapter in DVD. I'm so excited. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love that glitch that was going on with Dracula a while back where he'd like still run on all fours. I love seeing different games on your stream. Thanks, I appreciate it. I always like getting to do a lot of variety, but it's not always everybody's favorite, you know? Oh, please let me ignore you. Please let me ignore you. Please let me ignore you. I don't want to fight you. Yeah, okay. I really liked that one. That one was really good. Again, my only complaint is I feel like there was a lot more of the world that was written that we didn't get to see because of the limitations of the season.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
Interesting. Poe, do you have freckles? No, not really. I've done fake freckles in my makeup before, but I have 2 little freckles on my nose, like on my nostril, just like 2 little freckles. But you'd never notice them unless you were like getting up into my face. Play Overwatch? No. I don't believe in that game. I'm a lady. Hey, ever played Baldur's Gate 3? Bix, I love Baldur's Gate 3. Love. How are you, babe? Imagine having freckles. Couldn't be me. Yeah. Cringe, am I right? I love an Irish accent too. Woof woof. Woof woof. Overwatch? Isn't that game for losers? Yeah. Nobody likes Overwatch. That game's dumb and it's like 10 years old. Imagine still playing that game at this point in your life. Let's go. I'm a Baldur's Gate 3 enthusiast and I must see an Overwatch. Oh my god, I'd love an Overwatch collab with Baldur's Gate 3 too so much. They teased it as one of the potential collabs. Junker Queen Karlach.
Good stuff.
Hi, Frosty. Frosty, look. Beb Hazard is Scottish. Who's talking about Hazard? I didn't see anyone talk about Hazard. Can I get some milks to gamble with? No. For getting a Shadowheart skin would go hard. I've heard that before. I love the concept of like a Brig Karlach, obviously, but Karlach has to go to Junker Queen, right? Minthara Widow, Lae'zel Freya. Who else? Who else? Do you guys see that? What is that over there? What is that? And you're not even flinching, you're getting better? Shut up! The snap. The snap is really loud. That's not my fault. Boost skin for Hammond. Astarian Lifeweaver. Baptiste Will, perchance? This is gonna be a pain, isn't it? I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate this. Brosselier. I'm sure this isn't gonna do anything to him, but I need it. Oh, he full absorbed it. He didn't even get the... Alright, that's getting excessive. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. He's already dead. How am I gonna get her into Virtuose? Oh, I can't believe I parried that. Oh. Well, I didn't know they would do it again. How am I gonna get her into Virtuose without being able to make him burn? Don't I have something that puts me into Virtuose? I have something that does that. Rub some dirt in it, yeah. Oh, I've been such a naughty little stable mule. Please don't put me next to the manger, next to a pregnant slag named Mary. Not the best opening to a fight I've ever had. This is where Lune would be good because you need ice to get him off. I don't even know how I'm gonna get her into Virtuose. We gotta shoot those. That healed him? Yeah, one of my gradient attacks will get me into Virtuose, but that's gonna take so long. Like, all my shit is based around getting into Virtuose. I guess we'll revive. Put some of those on him. Bitch. Bitch. Fuck outta here. Okay. This looks so complicated. It is kind of a lot. But it's really good.
Target locked.
Okay. Not leaving you behind.
So if we shoot those, they don't attack us, but they heal him. But if we leave them, they do that fuck-ass attack. I don't like this game. And I can't get her into damn Virtuose until we get a gradient. And then we're using the whole gradient to do low damage and get into Virtuose. Hate this game.
Try me.
Bitch.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's carve a path.
We're just gonna leave the orbs and hope for the best. It is so late in Viking land, so I must snooze. Have a wonderful stream. Bye night, Bix. Thank you for hanging out, beloved. Rest well. Appreciate you, Pookie. Who goes next? Mayel will go next. So we could give everybody powerful, or we could do lightning and market. Let's just do lightning and market.
Target locked. Careful now.
so.
I wasn't paying attention.
You're short.
Are we dead? Also hitting the button! I'm hitting the button! Let's just start this fight over. Can you get him to change stance to ice or something? Not without hitting him with ice. Yeah, but they also heal him if you break him, Shaz. Like, what do I even do with Mayel? All of my shit. Let's do this.
Please survive.
Yeah, that's the goal, Dylan. That's what we're doing.
Not today.
Which is why you leave them there as extra chance to deal damage. Well, I mean, again, I have left them there every time except for the one time that I learned that they broke them. So again, we are leaving them and we are trying to parry them. That is the goal. We're gonna revive.
Here we go again.
Take this.
It deals more damage than you heal. It does a bunch of healing, and then you're also doing more damage if you just parry them, you know? Xbox gameplay? This is not Xbox gameplay. Don't let the controls fool you. That's Steam lying to you because it doesn't know how to recognize a PlayStation controller on a PC. Probably shoot.
Let's carve a path.
This would be a good time.
Marked.
Do counterattacks only happen sometimes when you parry? So if you parry all of it. So the big gamble with parrying is they're harder to hit, but if you hit all of the parries for the attack, it will do a counterattack. But like, let's say he hits you 5 times within one attack. If you parry 4 of them but miss 1 of them, it won't do a counterattack. So you have to hit all of them. But like, he really fucks up my whole, like, this is my big damage dealer, and not being able to put a burn on him literally keeps me from being able to do like anything with her. We've just got to get to Gradient. We've just got to get to Gradient. Oops. Is this the DLC? No.
On me. Merci.
Awesome.
Take this.
What is Gradient? So there are these special attacks called Gradient attacks, and by using other abilities, you fill up this meter down at the bottom where it says Gradient charges. And so like, once I have one Gradient charge, I can go here and look at everybody's Gradient abilities. And so there's a Gradient that does one for 1 charge, 2 charge, and 3 charge, and each one has has different Gradient attacks. So you have to like use abilities to build those charges so that you can use your Gradient ability. And Mayel has a Gradient ability that will put her into the stance I want her in. But usually I do it in all of fights in that stance. I'm literally working just to get her usable. What you don't know is that this creature isn't just blue. It's not turquoise. It's not lapis. It's actually cerulean. And you're also blithely unaware of the fact that in 2001, Oscar de los Rentes did a No. Did we already attack? I don't remember. Let's try it.
My
Yeah, I didn't
turn.
think we did. Yeah, I will say that the combat gets really complicated and it just keeps kind of... Hey this game, hey this game, hey this game. I wasn't looking. And you're all sleep blithely unaware of the fact that... I think we need a jacket here. Oh.
Let's dance.
She's gonna burn too. I hit that! I hit that!
Finesse and grace.
I hate this game. I hate this game. It's a stupid game. It's an ugly, stupid game. Thank you for the alert, Keo. I appreciate you. I only told on you to Katie because I wanted your attention. What are you being a snitch for? I thought it was funny, Maxine. Katie, give me a chance. Katie B, if you're listening right now. Just give me a chance. Give me one date. I saw that repost. Somebody called me out in the comments of it for reposting and saying that. I guess we just do this. I'm leaving. I'm not doing this fight. This is optional. This is stupid.
Mael.
You're outmatched.
This is a stupid fight. I don't want to do this. Hydrate. I love KDB. I think KDB is so fucking funny, dude. No, I'm not surrendering. I fear I'm too stubborn.
Let's spill some ink. Precise strike.
My controller's acting up. Do you have one respawn per person? No, Mael has a special ability that, like, the first time she dies, it'll bring her back. Well, heck, look who it is. Rex, get out of here. Unless you're gonna be nice to me. Unless you got something nice to say. I don't want to hear it from you. I'm already getting my shit kicked in right now. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I'll show myself out. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Try me.
Oh, give me shiny luck for Charmander. I'm manifesting. I'm manifesting for you, babe. In a big way, I'm manifesting. It's a stupid game. Who even likes that game? I don't want to do this right now. Never mind. Dude, that boss specifically fucks up my entire, like, party dynamic in such a big way. Usually I'm a slam my head into the wall kind of person, but I'm not doing that. And I don't want to level up Lune to be able to use her. Yeah. It's not even about powering through because it, like, just fully disables one of my characters, you know? I'm not respecking her. Everything killed in 2 turns. Yeah, I'm only like level 40. You know what? We'll wait till the ad's over to go into this cutscene. Don't worry. We'll wait. You know how some games say NPCs will remember that? You think Poet Chat will remember that? Yeah, we're gonna come back to him. That big hole up there is real sus, right? It looks kind of like, you guys see it, right? Like the hood. This is my first playthrough, Swanton. We got 23 seconds left on the ad. We'll wait. We'll wait. It was an immediate screenshot for me. Like, I agree. I think it deserves Game of the Year. I can't lie. All right, everybody's back. Going into the cutscene.
Hello.
Me painting Keshi.
Alicia. Your letter.
So this Alicia, is she Renoir's painting of Alicia? Like, is she the Axon? Is she Renoir's Alicia? Yeah, didn't he throw that letter in the ocean?
She blames us. Doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
What's about to come out of that hole? So the Axon is going to be Renoir, but that Alicia is Aline's Alicia? Oh, we're going in the hole. Nothing's coming out of the hole. We're going in the hole. That imagery has got to be intentional, right? Like... Oh, sad. Oh, sad.
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You... like... being here. With her.
Interesting. Interesting. Oh, it's just her and I. Understood. Imagine Gustav seeing this, Mael. Right. Good night, Rodder. Lots of love. Appreciate you, babe. Have a good night. It's 1v1 time. All right. Please be settable on fire. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, that timing is gonna be a lot. That timing is a lot. What happens? I can't shoot that? Okay. Okay. We go Virtuos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, at least... Okay. Okay. That's bad. That's really bad.
Spill some ink.
Great. And we're gonna lose fucking Virtuos if we heal ourselves. Ah! We need to start this fight over. Immediately setting her on fire should be a hate crime. Her weakness being fire is a choice. Her weakness being fire is kind of funny. But I'm just really grateful that she's weak to fire. You know, that was RIP to her, but that's really big for my build right now. So, you know. When I said the boss fight would be interesting, yeah. Well, we've got no health. We'll just heal and start over. 2, 3, 4, 5! I'm gonna scream, I swear I'm fucking hitting it, dude. Whatever, we'll start over. She's quite vulnerable to fire, as we know, is so funny. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. All right, we're back. Cool. Set her on fire. I'm hitting the fucking button and nothing is happening! Dude, that third and fourth one, how the fuck am I supposed to parry that?
Let's dance.
5. Oh god, that was better. That was better. That is so hard. Oh my god, is that hard? Wait, what happened to her burn? Her burn is gone. Cool, let's put another fucking burn on her. And then fail to dodge this. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. Whatever. Hi, Joker. Good morning, babe. Welcome in. How are you? Setting the burn victim on fire. And I'll do it again! We know that she's flammable. We know that she's flammable, so where did my fucking burn go? No, skip it. Come on now. Act like you got some sense.
Let's spill some ink. Flames on me. Let's dance.
God, her abilities are a son of a bitch to block. That third and fourth one is such...
Time to hit big.
Okay. Five. Oh, okay. Damn. Okay, that was all but one that time. 1, 2, 3. Hate this.
I won't disappoint.
And now we're out of Virtuos. Awesome. Alright, start it all over. Let's set her on fire. Remember that? Yeah, you know that. 1, 2, 3, 5. That 3 and 4. I cannot for the life of me get that third and fourth one. 1, 2.
Blades sharpened.
Awesome. And her burn is gone. Awesome. No, please don't. Awesome. Yeah, Swan. I understand how parries work, beloved. We're just not hitting them. Hi, Goggins. Yeah, but it's supposed to last 3. Okay.
Ready to parry. Let's dance.
I dodged the last 3. That might be the way to go. As much as I want the damage from the parry, that shit is so hard. All right, she's still on fire. We're in Virtuos. Awesome. Yeah, we might just have to.
Let's dance. I can do it.
Okay.
On me.
1, 2. Dude. Atlas, thank you. Hi, how are you? I just revived! Give me a moment to breathe! Right. I was in the 70 to 80 range personally when I did this. I'm like level 40 something. I don't know. I'm like 45, yeah. And now she's not burning and we're stanceless. Awesome.
On me.
Oh my god, this is miserable.
I can do it.
And now she's not burning, and we're not in Virtuos. Awesome! And the game is lagging and missing the skill checks. And she gets stronger, and we have 500 health. Awesome.
Ready to carry.
All right, it's that time, guys. I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna be really angry and crash out. Okay. I looked it up, Poe, and you're around 10 to 15 levels under leveled for this fight. It's never stopped me before. All right, lock in, lock in.
On me.
I hate this game. I hate this game. It's a stupid, stupid fucking game because, like,
Blades sharpened.
we can get into Virtuos though.
Okay. Not looking good. This and precision.
Yeah, getting the parries down.
Not leaving you behind.
Oh my god. Are you fighting yourself? Yeah. Using burn on Alicia, and I'll do it again! Watch! Skin grab, skin grab, skin grab. I can't for the life of me but parry those, but I've got to. I don't... I thought you were playing Bayonetta, by the way. Hi from TikTok. Hi, Twirl! Nah, this is Clair Obscur. That's still a really good game, though. I've never played Bayonetta. Should I start us off? Alabama, Alaska? Fucking skip it. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Dylan, but she takes 2 turns.
Finesse and grace.
guess. Guys. Oh my god! Oh my god, we blocked the whole combo! That's the first time I've blocked the whole fucking combo.
And grace.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, we blocked the whole combo. Once! Thank you, Junk. I appreciate it, by the way. Oh my god. Hi, Rage. Hi, Clank. Alright, now we just gotta do it again about 27 times. Yeah, I don't want to dodge, though. I want the extra damage, and I want the AP. And she's still burning! That's huge for the tour. Put ourselves in Virtuos. Lock in. 1, 2, 3, 5.
Okay.
Sometimes I swear to God, I'm hitting the button and just nothing happens. I know it's copium, and I don't care because I'm doing it. Okay, 500 damage, so we really need to just not take anything here. 3, 5. Oh, we almost had that one.
Ready to carry.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! It's a stupid game. It's a terrible game. Nobody likes this game. It's a bad game. Let's put her on fire. Again.
On me.
Stop getting stronger. Please don't get stronger, actually. What are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're getting closer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The dance begins.
She's not on fire. She's not. We're not in Virtuos.
Flames. On me.
Let's set ourselves on fire. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the last attack is a gradient. I saw that. The whole... Yeah, we don't dodge, we parry, and if we miss our parry, we die, and we try again. I need it. I'm so underleveled. Like, I have to hit the... I have to get the extra damage from the parries, I fear.
On guard.
We're getting there, though. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. I've just got to be angry and pissed and moan and whine about it first, you know? That's just how... That's how this... We're getting better. We're getting better.
Ready to carry.
That's the natural progression of this game. I've got to piss and moan and whine and bitch about it a little bit, and then I'll just lock in and I'll do it, you know? But you've got to let me overreact. You've got to let me whine and complain a little bit first. I am proud of you, Veggie, always. And she's still burning. Awesome.
On me.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got to the point that I could parry all of Golgra. You can do it. We'll do it. We've got it. We've got it. I'm just gonna whine about it, though. I'm actually a person now, Poe. I was watching a Rivals tournament. Calling tournament is generous. It was multiple series of one team just getting stomped by the other. Oh. And that made you a person? You weren't a person before this? I want to see what this does real quick. Yeah, while in Virtuos. Wasn't bad damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lock in. Lock in. She's getting stronger. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god! Yo, that ability fucking sucks. That one fucking sucks. Lock in. Set her on fire. Lock in.
Let's dance. Ready to carry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I fucked that up. Okay, but that's okay. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Let's dance.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hate you. Hate you. Hate this game. Hate this game. And she's no longer on fire. Also, why did she get to go just like 4 times in a row there? Hate this game. Stupid game. Terrible game. Not this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, and I'm dead before I can even get to the gradient. You hate nothing. I take it back. I will not take it back. I told you the process. I walked you through the process. The process is I've got to get frustrated and I've got to bitch and moan and whine and piss and complain, and then I'll just lock in and I'll do it. But that is part of the process. We've got to. I can't mark her on mail. I fear. I don't know if the song will help me though, because it's not the right beat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Time to hit big. Ready to
Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana. Oh! Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas. I hit that second to last one. I don't give a I hit that shit.
Okay.
You're lying. So once I get out of once she gets empowered, she's gonna take 3 turns, and then like yeah, look at she's got 3 turns, which means my burns aren't gonna get on her. Like I want to do Gustav's homage, but that's gonna take me out of Virtuos, and I really want to stay in Virtuos until I get my gradient charge. I think I'm gonna keep doing Flirt Fury, and then I'm gonna get my gradient charge, and then I'm gonna do Gustav's homage so that it takes me out of Virtuos, but it does a bunch, and then I can use my gradient to get right back into Virtuos, and I don't have to rely on the burn. That's the plan. That's the plan. As much of a plan as it is. Oh my god. Alabama, Alaska, fuck. Zona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida. Second chance.
Can't leave us yet.
Yeah, I don't think the song is gonna help us here. I've got to listen too much. You know, it's not the right time for the States song. I know that usually is like my go-to, but now I start over.
Thanks.
She gets stronger. Oh, we have a gradient charge. Yo, that shit, that phantom shit is crazy. She's burning. We could play, I think we play for time here. So we're gonna go ahead and put ourselves into Virtuos and use this. And we're gonna live this next round. Ah! Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you lock in, Poe? Poe, for the love of God, can you lock in? Now we're in Virtuos. We're gonna do Gustave's homage. And then we're gonna lock in. No, what do you mean she gets faster? Please don't get faster. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whatever. You could change Mayel's pick those to be more 1v1 oriented. No. We're running with what we have. I'm slamming my head into the wall until we do it. We did a lot better. We're getting better. We're doing better. We're getting closer. Oh, we're getting closer. Set her on fire. Burn victim. Burn victim. I cast skin grafts.
Ready to carry. Let's dance.
Ballet. The sword ballet is my favorite.
This will hurt.
Did you say skin grafts? Yeah. Oh my god. Hi Riku, welcome in love. Head slammed into a wall until the wall or Poe breaks. Yeah, and I don't break, so it's fine. It's fine. Every time I catch you on this game, you're on some boss. I can only assume you've been fighting for the past 90 minutes. You're not wrong, you know? It's a lot of this game is sitting on a boss, screaming and moaning and bitching and crying. Mm. 2, 3, 4. Fuck! I've just gotta be patient. I've gotta be patient. I keep mixing up the ballet one with the virtuose one and messing up the timing. But that's fine, because we can do it. Because we can do it. Because we've got this and we can do it and we're fine and we're locked and we got it. We're gonna keep doing this for now until we get our gradient charge. Virtuose. Alicia gets stronger. She's gonna do this phantom shit.
Ready to carry.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we did it! We got it! Don't get faster. Please don't get faster. Actually, don't.
Let's dance.
1, 2. Okay, that's fine, because we second chance. We're gonna second chance here. We're gonna second chance here. Oh no, did we already use second chance? No. We're gonna second chance here. Yeah, we second chance here. No, stop that. Not this.
Time to hit big.
Oh, we can do it. Oh my god, guys, if we lock in, hold on. I just have to live this turn. I just have to live this turn and we're fine. Oh, that did it? Oh, I didn't think that burn was going to be enough to end it. I didn't think it was going to be one hit. Okay, so what did I tell you? I told you guys, we got to bitch and moan and whine and complain. and piss, and then we do it. And that's just how it is. You've just got to let me whine. You've just got to let me overreact. You've got to let me whine. You've got to let me bitch. You've got to let me get it out of my system. And then I'll lock in and I'll just do it and it's fine. Name a sexier song. Name one sexier song. Isagi, thank you so much, beloved, for the big 25. You're spoiling us this stream. I feel like that was earned. That time though, that felt earned. It felt like a treat, you know, like a reward. Mwah. I appreciate you, babe. If you got gifted a sub, be sure to show Isagi some love as well.
Man flesh.
All Star by Smash Mouth. No. Careless Whisper. No. No, not sexier than Seabat. That was crazy. It wasn't too bad once we got it down, really and truly. I may have overreacted. Stardust, thank you for the 6 months, beloved. Happy anniversary. And we got new hair. Cool, we killed ourselves. Let's go. Only 4 hours in the stream. Can you believe that I thought we were gonna get to Renoir this stream? I love the understanding between them, you know, like I do love all the subtleties of this interaction and the way that, like, even though they just fought, like, they're not angry at each other, you know, there's that, like, that respect and that understanding. This is for Gus.
I guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky.
It all happened in a moment.
We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Yeah, Patrick. I have.
Alicia.
Send me to my family.
Wait. Mael!
I love Mael so much, dude. Mael was kind of wrong for that, though. Why? Hi, Sam. We did beat the fight. And I didn't even cry. That was really sad, though. This game has just made me numb to this. Verso never got to say goodbye. I don't really think that moment was about Verso. Like, I think that something can suck and still not be about you, you know? Yeah, I was tearing up, Evie, I won't lie. That wasn't about Verso. And that wasn't Verso's Alicia. At camp, Verso refuses to talk to anyone. He stands alone by the lake. After a while, Mael decides to go and talk to him. I don't want to take away from the moment, but what the fuck is that? That is SKA. That's my sweet baby boy. You gamaged her and stole her wig? Well, her hair was really good. What else was I gonna do? Like, I think that two things can be true. Like that can be like seriously hurtful and like hard for Verso, and Verso has a right to be upset. But I think that also like that moment wasn't about Verso, you know?
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did.
Clock it!
And not Maman either.
Clock it.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
And that sucks. And that hurts.
You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
To persuade her? So... like, it's coming from a place of hurt. This isn't a criticism of Verso, but that's inherently a selfish perspective. Because it's, you didn't give me the chance to talk her out of her decision that she wanted. And Mael just said, you never let her, like, you guys didn't give her the choice. You guys didn't, you know. And Verso's reaction is, well, like, you didn't give me the chance to, like, try to talk her out of not wanting what she actively chose, you know? Because it's gonna hurt me and I don't want her to do it. Like, his pain is understandable, but again, that's like a selfish place to come from it. From, she deserves to make that decision.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
Yeah, what would you have persuaded her to do?
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do.
Okay, but if we're going that argument, you're also not Verso. So she's not your, like, if you're going to go from the argument that, like, this Mael is not her and you don't know her, all right, you're not Verso. You don't know her.
But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
So, like, you wouldn't give her the chance to make her own decision, just like you didn't give her the chance to make her own decision for herself.
You've lost two brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
You painters.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. It would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have no one left right now, Verso? Are we being dead ass? Hey, I know you're hurting right now. But we need to clock in. We need to just, like, lock in here for a second for this conversation, Beth. Because, like, are you dead ass?
You have me. You have us.
Mael, I wasn't ready.
It's not about you.
I wasn't ready. Her making her choice about what she wants for her existence. It doesn't matter if you're ready for it. It's not about you. It's not your decision. I'm sorry. You hurt, and that's valid. You hurt. Like, his pain, I'm not trying to say that he shouldn't be upset or he shouldn't hurt right now, but that also doesn't mean that he's not being unfair with this right now. Like, that he's not being deeply unfair. And I get he's hurting and it's a reaction to that hurt, but come on, baby girl, you're not being fair.
You were ready when you set Papa free.
Also, can we lock in also on the fact that like earlier, like Verso was arguing that we should let the whole painting get erased. Like Verso was kind of leaning team, let's just let everybody get erased and end it. So like, and he was, wait a minute, because he was even talking about he shouldn't exist. Like he was talking about like maybe thinking that he shouldn't exist and he should get erased because he's not actually Verso. So it was okay for you to think about that decision.
You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
Clock it.
It's different.
No, that's grief, babe. But again, this whole game has been an exploration of grief, and I think that this is a beautiful moment where absolutely, again, we're seeing an exploration of that grief.
Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you.
You should have maybe asked, like, maybe you should have asked, like, Alicia, hey, do you want the chance to say goodbye?
I'm truly sorry, Verso.
At least.
That little whimper made me really sad.
She's free now.
I adore Gustav. Verso understands Mael's word. He appreciates that Mael is honest with him, and Mael empathizes deeply with Verso. Mael and Verso feel closer. Max. Oh wait, that's not Max. That's not Max. Goth Mommy, thank you for the biddies, beloved. I appreciate you, bub. They stood in silence a little longer. This time, Mael comforts Verso. They head back to the others. Because in some way, Verso isn't all wrong. Yeah, and I think that that's like the fun thing about it is like nobody is, I wouldn't say that anybody is like all wrong in any of it. Like any character, I wouldn't say any character is all wrong at anything, you know? I think it is a gorgeous exploration of grief and the way it affects everyone and like clouds your perspective, clouds your judgment, you know, like, like if I was in his place, I probably, yeah, absolutely. And that's what I mean by like, I don't mean to like I understand why he's hurting. Like I'm calling him out on it, but also it makes perfect sense why he is acting this way. And I'm not saying that I would act that way, except Clea, she's wrong. I don't think so. Like, I think she can be wrong for what she's doing, but I don't think like for like the mean things that she said to Mael. Absolutely. But Clea is also hurting and like her whole family is in the middle. She is all of it has fallen onto her shoulders, right? Her mom and dad are busy playing like interdimensional divorce marriage warfare and being deeply selfish. Her brother is dead. The only other person she has is a child who cannot speak, and she is like waging a war on behalf of her family while the rest of her family is busy like processing their grief through, you know, like Clea is also carrying like the weight of the fucking world on her shoulders, you know? It's crazy. It's, yeah, a story of like familial trauma and grief. It is so well done. Everyone is so nuanced. Yeah, Clea is forced to be the adult, you know? She doesn't get the privilege of getting to go play. Like, again, she was mean as fuck. Like, she was mean as fuck. And I'm not saying it was okay what she said, but you also understand what the position that she's in and why she acts that way, you know? People's feelings are valid, but what they do and say about those feelings can be wrong. Yeah. I agree about like the conversations and the arguments are so good. I noticed that from like, that was one of the first things I commented. If you go back in my very first episode of playing this game, I remember when Lune and Gustav get in the argument about whether they should go look for Mael. I commented on that because I was like, damn, they're both right. Like, because I understand Gustav's like, well, that's my sister. I'm absolutely going 100%. And also Lune's, well, we don't have enough information. This is procedure. We agreed to this. This is what you signed up to. You know, like all of the conflicts and the character tensions and the dialogue is so good. My favorite character that's not a main character is probably Simon. I don't think I really know Simon. I got it spoiled a little bit that I think he's the pink serpent in the sky, but Thank you for the alert, Ghost Dragon. So who was going to tell me that Elphaba's coochie is canonically purple? Hey, babe. Fun fact. Also, when she has sex with Fiyero, they describe it as blue diamonds on a green field. Yeah, I don't know Simon. But people keep bringing him up, so I know his name. And I think I saw someone associate him with that big pink worm in the sky. So, I kind of know that. Huh? Excuse me? So, green, Elphaba has green skin, right? And her coochie is purple. And in the book, Fiyero has blue diamonds. Like, he has blue skin with blue diamonds, maybe? He definitely has blue diamonds, so. Why do you get coochie confirmation? Because it talks about, because she has sex. She does things. The books are very different. No, but you should definitely fight that worm. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about Simon then. Gosh, that was so much.
Aren't you scared of what we'll find there?
The stones of the sea are my friends too.
Cute. All right, let's talk to Mayel, because we have another cutscene with her, surely.
I'm getting quite tired of counting on me.
We already heard all this. Let's spend time with Mayel. Yep. Let's max out that friendship. Verso approaches Mayel, who's staring at the monolith by herself.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
Feels empty now.
Empty now.
Oh no, that was we jumped tracks, Big Milky. It's a character from a book. Vanny was just not engaging with what was actually going on.
Yeah. I kind of miss seeing her there.
Okay, Mythos, okay.
I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for
That's so funny, Milky.
for the fire.
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well,
I've met her 3 times.
you have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, and once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
The note. The note.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
You can actually see him save Mayel. My controller's acting up. Yeah, he picks her up on the beach during the Yeah, Gustav saw him?
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
Oh, yes, he would. I'm just gonna, I'm not a Verso hater, but I'm just gonna say, oh, yes, he would.
I think we're well past that.
I don't believe you.
On the cliff, Gustav,
What is it?
did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
I don't want the answer to this. I'm gonna get... My emotions are gonna get the better of me. I don't want him to answer this. Oh, we get to choose? Awesome. Awesome!
I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
Okay, so awesome. Like, let's just backtrack real quick, Verso, because... Let's just backtrack here real quick, Verso, because you remember that whole crash out that you just had over Alicia and like, oh, you didn't give me the chance. You didn't let... Like, so you were pissed at Alicia that like, she didn't let you talk her out of that decision of like, fuck your decision. Like, you didn't respect her decision making and wanted to try to change her mind and didn't afford her that agency. And then we're turning around and here again being like, yeah, I didn't trust giving you the agency to make that decision. It goes back to how I've bitched and moaned this whole playthrough about him not just telling shit, like him not giving information and withholding information. I was afraid if you found out about, so like I made that decision for you. But Your Honor, he's just a girl. Right. Hi, Boogie. Just like how this whole time he could have told Mael everything. Yeah. Yeah, he's very human.
So, you let him die?
My favorite character.
I did.
You're a son of a bitch for
I
that.
should have told you everything sooner.
You should have.
I couldn't take any chances.
Any chances on what?
For telling me the truth. Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
If you lie there, you can't max out the relationship. Really?
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
Mael and Versa's bond is now unbreakable. That Gustav would have talked Mael into siding against Verso after they learned the truth. Do you think Verso would have done that? I understand both sides. I understand. Yeah, and let me clarify, like, I don't hate Verso's character. I don't hate Verso's character. I understand a lot. I think all of the characters are wildly well written. But I'm still gonna call his shit out. And I'm still pissed. Sending a message to her father. This adventure helped Mael better understand her painter side. Gradient attack unlocked. Gamage. What did she paint? Show me the... What's it say? I read that scene of the cliff was to be a joke initially and the creators decided to keep it. Papa va-t'en. Get closer, jump. Right. Papa, go home. Gustav wouldn't have listened. He would have wanted to protect Mael at all costs. I mean, but like... I mean, if you explain it all and you have the full perspective, then like, what are you? I don't know. It's all so complicated. And, you know, we do the best that we can with the information that we're given. And like, he didn't know Gustav, and it's a lot to process. I don't think we know what Gustav would have done. Yeah, that's the point. The choice was taken away. And I think that's probably the right answer, Nibiris. I think you're probably absolutely right. Interesting. And we've already maxed everybody out, so we're not going to get to like talk to them, right?
Do you mean
a painting inside this paint?
Yeah. Hi, Raku. Welcome in, love. How are you? Can you show the journals you have? I don't. How do I? Yeah, we've just got to do Minoko's quest, but that's going to be next stream, I guess.
Win back their trust.
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
We've done everybody's quest but Minoko's, Patrick.
Don't rely on good hair and charm anymore.
God, it's just the ambiguity is so good. It's like it comes back to like nobody is right. Nobody's all right and nobody is all wrong, you know? But all of them, like the conflict, the dialogue, the characters, the tension, it's so good.
Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Glypho, thank you, Venus. Oh yeah, we gotta get Noko back. CL was my choice. Lune was my choice. Because everyone is right and wrong, and it makes you think. It does make you think. It really makes you think and, like, challenged all of that a whole lot. So how do we feel about Minoko? I like Minoko. I haven't gotten a lot of Minoko. I won't lie. I never ran him in my party. I haven't gotten a lot of him, but... You're 30 levels under-leveled from Minoko's line? I mean, yeah, but I was, like, 20 levels under-leveled from Mael's line. So, like, you know. Am I able to do Minoko's line? Will it affect anything if I do Minoko's line after I do the Lumiere fight? Geez, you thought you were under-leveled for Mael's quest line? Oh, it's gonna be bad? It's gonna be worse? It won't affect anything if I wait and do it after Lumiere? You can always return. Okay. Oh wait, in the, how do I see journal? God, we missed a lot. We missed a lot of journals. Actually, the final dungeon recommended level is like 50, so you should be fine. Lumiere is the end all, no going back. That's not true. I know that you're able to do stuff after, like in the end game. Love the Lune and Gustav scene where they talk over each other. It's such a real interaction. Yeah. Yeah. You haven't learned about Expedition 60? I guess not. I don't know how I missed them. I missed all of these. So do the main quest first. Okay. So it's kind of a ruse. Or else the Renoir thing will be annoying. Like, are you saying that we need to be higher leveled for Renoir? Like now we're just decompressing. Expedition 60 you learn about during the final quest. Oh. I'd recommend being a higher level. You said that about Mael too. And I powered through Mael. And everyone said that about Cyrene. And about the worm. And about the paintress. I think I'm just built different. Power leveling to around 55 to 60. I don't know. I think I'm built different. I think I can just do it. I think I'm built different. It's a lot different with Renoir, though. Interesting. Interesting. God. I love this game so much. Do you want to grind random stuff or do the main quest under-leveled? Go with your heart. I'm going to do the main quest under-leveled, probably. Not today, because we've already been going for 4.5 hours, but... I can't believe that I thought I would get to Lumiere today. And we spent that whole time just doing Mael's shit. Chat, has she found this certain side boss? Good stream, thank you. If you don't get hit, your level doesn't matter. Right. Right. If you don't get hit. We did the Mael fight, and I only, you know, bitched and moaned for like... To be fair, I think we did the Mael fight pretty quick. Compared to like some of the other fights that I've gotten frustrated with pretty quickly. How long did we spend on that Mael fight? Probably like, what, 30? Is that the default camera? Only for the overworld, not for like the general gameplay. I don't super love the camera in the overworld. I can't wait for your reaction for the Sacred River. For like 30 minutes or so, right? Like that was, I feel like the Mael fight, I locked in pretty quickly. You can see the monolith now? Oh wait, yeah, let's look. We're probably winding down here. But hello. Two generals that are worth finding north of the battlefield. Oh, that's cute. Oh no, stop it. Vaten. Papa Vaten. Did you play the Xenoblade Chronicles? Never. Also, thank you, Gordita.
Through the sky.
Okay. God, what a game! Oh my god. Papa, fuck off. Votre vue. Go on, get. I love this game so much. I know that we just like ranted about this so much, but like, God, it is such a gorgeous exploration of grief, like constantly, you know, whether like the cycle of grief and like the familial grief. And it's not just like the initial grief, you know, the grief that spawns, the way that grief spawns grief, you know, hurt people type shit. I think the characters are so well written and complex. Every interaction is so meaningful and like well written and gorgeous and has so much to say. Auntie, you deserve free healthcare. I agree. Thank you. I would love free healthcare. Lemon and Munchie, you're talking about two different bosses. Oh. My game of the year. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even beat it yet. I haven't beat it yet, but I think it deserves game of the year. The thing is, it's absolutely everything, isn't it? It's the visuals, it's the story, it's the mystery, it's the commentary, it's the characters, it's the dialogue, it's the music, it's the, like, ingenuity of it all. Because I think that, like, it's making a really good game is one thing. I think that this is a really good game in such a interesting and unique way that, like, it really is so consistent with, like, its direction, its theme, its, you know, and it's so unlike anything else, which I think is really cool. It trusts you. It requires a lot of, it trusts itself to tell the story that it's trying to tell, you know? It really is, yeah, absolute cinema. You the real mystery? No, I'm an open book. Don't even get me started on the music. Yeah, I don't know. It trusted, I think the narrative trusts itself a lot to like tell the story that it's trying to tell. And again, I think the characters are gorgeous. I know I really like was crushing Verso's balls a little bit on that. And like, again, fuck Verso for that a little bit, but you can completely understand why he did that and why he was acting like that. Real. Reddy gets it. Reddy taught me everything I know about Expedition 33. So like, I'm just really grateful that he put me onto this game like that. Downloaded the entire soundtrack because shit gets me unbelievably hyped. They have it on vinyl. I think having the vinyl would be really, really cool. Even the gameplay itself, yeah. The gameplay, the combat's so good. As much as I bitch and moan and scream and cry about the combat 24/7. Inviatim, my beloved. Sometimes you gotta squeeze a man's balls, yeah. And I've been saying that. Absolute cinema. I'm basically an Expedition 33 expert. I'm working on the prequel, Expedition Rule 34. Okay, can I give Reddy credit here, though? I don't know if he did this intentionally and he actually knew that, but the fact that, like, usually you'd think 34 comes after 33, but you're right. 34 would be the prequel. That happened before. See? Reddy knows so much about this game. Yeah, tell us more about Expedition Rule 34. Tell us. Oh my god, what a game. We didn't cry today though. I teared up at that final cutscene with Mayel, but we didn't cry, so I don't think it counts. I told you guys. Can you show pictures perhaps that don't involve Mayel in any way? Mayel or Alicia are not included in any way. Let's see here. I'm still working on the Poe artwork. Right. I'm in love. Congrats, God. I'm happy for you. Let's go. I hope. I mean, if it's a good thing. If it's not a good thing, then I'm sorry. My condolences, because that's not always a good thing, I guess, but have to get through all these Pokemon requests. The Pokemon, don't get me started on it. Like, there's some Pokemon that, like, it's not, I'm not with it, but, like, I understand, right? Like, if you say Lopunny, I understand. If you say Sobble, I think maybe you need your skull beat in with a brick, right? Like, just want to say you inspired me to play Brigitte. Let's go, Shrooms. I hope you love her. I hope you're having a good time. She makes me happy. Alrighty, guys. I guess we're going to go ahead and end there. So shout out, y'all. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for tolerating a little bit of variety. Can we talk about how Lopunny has Mega Evolution? All they do is give them ripped fishnets. Yeah, Lopunny's Mega Evolution is kind of crazy. Like, which one of these gooner-ass freaks? Like, because it wasn't just the gooner-ass freak who suggested it. It was like the room of gooner-ass freaks who went, yeah. Yeah. This is good. Anyway. Shout out, guys. Thank you for tolerating a little bit of variety. I always love getting to do it. I really have been enjoying variety. And God, Clair Obscur. Thank you to everybody who put me onto Clair Obscur, because it really is just incredible, isn't it? Yeah, obsessed. I want to play it. I want to play it more. Oh, the person I was gonna raid isn't live anymore. They were live, literally. Oh no, they are. Never mind. I couldn't. Alrighty. Please stay if you're in the Twitch chat. Please stay, because we're gonna raid Perpzuki, a fellow Brig enthusiast. She plays a lot of other support, but she plays a whole lot of Brig as well. Makes a lot of Brig content. If you've seen her on TikTok, she's also on Twitch. Give her lots of love. Show her lots of love. Exclamation point raid in the chat. Spam that message. Have a little bit more Overwatch. I'm just here to say, girl, you're... Oh, thank you, Autumn. I appreciate that, beloved. Thank you for popping in. Sorry you're catching us as we're ending. If you're in the TikTok chat, I'm going to go ahead and end the chat. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you want more content, check out my TikTok, check out my YouTube, blah, blah, blah. Bye. I'll be back tomorrow at 12 MSC. We're playing Stadium with the one and only Cinnabum. Hope to see you there. To the rest of you nerds in this chat, go act right for a perp. Give her lots of love. Spam that raid message. Get a little bit more Overwatch in your system. I think you guys did a great job with your tea break playing Expedition 33 instead of Overwatch. So I'm really proud of you guys for that. Same thing. Check out my YouTube, TikTok, blah, 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 exclamation point Discord. Get more involved in the community. I'll be back tomorrow. We're playing more Overwatch. Going to be doing Stadium with Cinna. And I think that's all of it. Have a beautiful, gorgeous, wonderful rest of y'all's evening. Gaslight, Goblin Milk, Girl, Cockhole. My name is Poe. And I'll catch you next time. Bye!